Yes. We did technically start 1 minute before 31st of December. Yep, there we go. We now have 24 hours left. My stream is saying the forward number. Yeah, it is now New Year's Eve for me. Hello guys, hello. Is everything working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, we good, right? Yeah, test. Cool. Yeah, I finished the rooms part right here. If you guys want to see, just go back and check the last stream for that. Because I am not going to test it again here. Alright? I declare that this last part is finished. What bro? It is a 30? Well, if you look at the thing up here, look up here, and then if you look my thing right here, it says, look at what it says. It's exactly 12 AM. I literally just started, so yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? 46 to 100 on AQ? Nice. Hello. Hello, HP Layer. Hello, Chuda. Hello, Polagi. Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTube chat. I hope you guys are having a great holiday. Do you guys have any plans for the New Year? New Year's Eve, at least? Do you guys have any plans? Oh, the white spikes don't fit on enter? Okay. That is easy to fix. Let me do that real quick. Let me just yeah, they don't. Thank you. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Should be pretty easy, and there you go. Thanks for making that Odyssey. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Why you always stream so late? Because I cannot sleep. Oh, you know what? I just cannot sleep, right? So rather than wasting my time, why don't I stream? You know? Feel me? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So I made this block design. It's been slightly updated, as you can see over here. Erlin Channel, I haven't seen you. Did you change your name? Thank you for the 20 watch streak, bro. Holy. Hello, Camelot. But yeah, I optimized it a little bit. It still has some texture to it, right? It still has some texture. But this one right here, this one, if I have to like mark it, this one over here still requires some work, right? This needs more work here. Other than that, I think this is done. This is done. Like the sides here, that's done. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow to celebrate New Year's. So that's what we're gonna do. However, I'm gonna have to start to stream like way earlier, like a few hours earlier, like 3 hours or something like that. So yeah. Anyways, and look at what I come up with, bro. This thing right here. What do you guys think about this? Way better gray. Which gray? This is like, oh, this is not final yet, but this, I want the background to have some tint of color, right? But not like this full like saturated right here, but like this. So yeah, it's gonna be like a parallax background, nothing special, because this part already has the gimmick of a bunch of moving parts in the gameplay. Everything is moving, So it's already very tricky to make gameplay with. Budity 3 or Dolos? Oh, easily Budity 3, bro. If you look at the Ardell or AREDL, Budity 3 is like 1 tier above Dolos, and Dolos, I think it's around Athanatos difficulty. Like, I think, what was it called? Extreme tier? No, Insane tier. That's what it's called. It is called as Insane tier. 35 watch streak? Ooh. Dolos is like 520, and Athanatos. You don't believe me? Alright, cool. Let me prove you wrong real quick. Give me a sec. Bam. Bam. New window. Is it new window? Yes, new window. Alright, so here, right, if we control F real quick, we type in Athanatos. It is at Insane tier, exactly right here. Right? If you look closer, yeah, there it is. That's Athanatos. And if you scroll down a little bit, that's Dolos. There it is, when you see it. But yeah. And then if you scroll down a little bit, you will see Budity 3 right here. So yeah, this Budity 3 is a little bit harder than Dolos. So the fact that I beat Black Blizzard, I think I can probably beat Budity 3. I just wanna spend my time on it, but we'll see. Don't make it look like a recent tab level. I'll try, man. Any tips on building a good 1.0 style? Do you really need tips to build a 1.0 style? Why do you hate Budity 3? Because it got out full, it's terrible. I mean, the reason why I kinda hate it is it's mostly the gameplay. I don't know. The decoration, like, yeah, the deco has a lot of chaos going on, yeah, right? So I was like, yeah, I need to. Anyways, let's not get ahead of myself. I like Dolos. Yeah, I have no comment about Dolos really because I haven't played it. Actually, no. One thing I really don't like about Dolos is the first ship. Like, it is awfully impossible for whatever reason, and then everything else is chill. Like, what is up with that? So I already had an idea to start making freaking block designs for this already. So like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transform, right? I'm gonna transform this ugly like block thingy into like an actual decent looking block design, right? Because I already made the structures for it. I think structures wise it's already good enough, but I think this can just be, I'm gonna manually auto build it in a way. You feel me? How's the Killbot progress? I haven't actually played Killbot, lol. I haven't played Killbot. I should get back into it. The last time I played Killbot was I was practicing the duel. The duel at map 4.dat. That's what I call it. It is right before the 77 ship. There is like the cube and the dual robot, and then there is the freaking spider and ball, right? But yeah, I want to get back into beating extremes again, but I am too locked into real travel. Anyways, let me know if you YouTube chat if you guys want to watch me beat extremes again. Would you be down to watch? I don't have a thumbnail for it though, so I gotta have to make a thumbnail for that. Last time I played also was back in 2022. Yeah, that was also when it was on the list too. So Yeah, a lot of stuff has changed since then. They are seizure-inducing, yeah. Not just seizure-inducing, but they are a certified bitrate killer. For sure. Okay, so this... So this is just a red color, but the colors can just be defined later. It's not really important. Belloc. Ooh. There are quite a bunch of levels that are kind of interesting. I want to go for Stalemate Redux. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. How do I pull this off? Okay, I think I know how to pull this off. Hold on. So do I do this? No. If I do this, yeah, that sounds about right. What is your favorite Pokemon? None. I don't play Pokemon at all, actually. I don't know. I'm not really a big Pokemon fanboy. I do have Pokemon games. I'm not really into it. I'm not into TCG either. I'm not into the animes. I'm not into Pokemon Go. I'm not into Pokemon in general. I can't chat on YouTube because of sub only, but I've been subscribed for over a year. Wait, what? That's weird. Hello, do I know? Hello. Yeah. Yes. Chespin is a Pokemon, but that's all. That's it. I should rebrand my channel at some point. I'm planning on having an original character, also known as OC. So I'm not gonna be using like any Pokemon characters anymore later. Trying to beat Niwa, good luck with that. Attempting to beat all the other levels including Unrated, and there's a bug in Tier of Angel, Garden Online, and the game that makes them all impossible. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it, man. Let it stay unrated for yeah. I'm not gonna fix it. It's not really worth my time to try to fix it only for like one person to be able to play. It's not worth it. I would rather spend time on real travel and making more new levels. That's what I would rather do. Do not touch emotes? What do you mean do not touch emotes? I'm not getting rid of the emotes because the emotes themselves, they have some history in it. Unless, okay, Elniel, you also need to understand, I have limited amount of emote slots. So actually no, some of them are going to be replaced in the future, but I have no plans on doing that at the moment. But whenever I'm running out of emote slots, unless I have so many subscribers on Twitch that allows me to, you know, unlock more emote slots, then I can probably just add another one. But yeah, in the future, I'm going to rebrand, but it will be happening by the time I'm verifying real travel. I'm gonna be on like a completely new like new OC, like new, like original, like logo, original branding. So yeah. I hope you guys don't mind that. So Let's drink some coffee. That could be an emote in my Discord. If I can probably just add it to that instead, because Discord has so many freaking slots. It's not even funny. Right? But on Twitch, I only have like about 10. No, the fat cat is too important to get rid of, so I'm probably not going to get rid of that. I love your style. I want to beat one of your levels. My hardest right now is B. Ooh. You should go for Future Fun, man. Definitely. I wonder who made that level. Why would I recommend a level called Future Funk? 34 times in Booty 3 is crazy. Wait, who died at 94%? 34 times in Booty 3? You must have been doing something wrong. Or there's something wrong with you. Why did you die at Booty 3 34 times? Hello? There's something wrong with you, man. Like, you need to fix yourself. Like, you must have been doing something wrong that caused you to die at 94. Maybe, have you tried to figure it out why you died there so many times? Instead of blaming it on me, maybe you should learn from your mistakes, bro. Like, GD teach you like a really important moral lesson is that you should not blame on others for your cause, right? Like for your, let's say you die, right? You die in a video game and then you blame the developer. Like, are you kidding me, bro? You're blaming the developer? Do you make the Pokemon fan art at the start of your level? No, I don't. It was drawn by another artist and I just put it into GD. With permission, of course, I credited them. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'm kinda used to it. People were probably into, like, there are probably a lot of people with anger issues that were playing Future Funk. And they wanted me to die in real life. But, anyways, let's move on from that. What the hell? My cursor just went out of. Where did my OBS go? Oh my god! I just moved the window for whatever reason. There we go. Cool. Yeah, my OBS is completely died. Where are the blocks of grid? I have a good low reason for that, which will be, you know, you will see, okay? You will see. I probably should do something else other than building at some point. Also, this kind of sucks because like I can't see there. Not good. So building something off grid is a bit tricky because like, oh, I need to. Okay, this is like, how do you even? I guess you can do this, right? And then No, now the issue is that if I click, oh my god. Okay, whatever. Wait, no, I can do this. I can just do this instead. Yeah, wait, that's smart. Oh my god, see? I'm actually smart. I can just do that. I figured I can just do that. If I like do this, is it gonna cost something? I don't know. No idea. 85. Let's do 85. There is a gap here, which I hate. Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out like the good values. Is it 0.9? I think it's might be 0.9. We're kind of close. I guess that's fine. Yeah. I guess that's fine. The purpose of this is to kind of highlight, like, it's to make something for the lasers over here. Although now that I think about it, this feels. Should I use this instead? Is this much better? Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, guys. It is past midnight. Same. It is past midnight for me too. I have another idea. Actually, this would be a lot cleaner if I use this. Right? Yeah. Let's just do that real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, I just need to do this and then this. Okay. And if I like if I copy paste it, oh, okay, it shifts. But I think, yeah, that's just a limitation with GD. Just does that sometimes. Okay, that's cool. So it's gonna be 1 year ahead of us tomorrow. You make banger levels. Good luck on finishing real travel fast. So yeah, my goal for 2026 is to generally make a lot of progress for real travel, right? I definitely want to do a lot of progress. So here's the thing. I'm not going to be making any brand new levels. I'm not going to be putting this on hold again. So whenever RobTop announce a brand new contest, a brand new gauntlet contest that has, like, I don't know, $1 million, even when Mr. Beast makes a GD contest, bro, with, like, where the winners gets $1 million, I am not going to participate. I wanna put my focus on real travel. And yeah, I'm not going to put this project on hold ever until this is finished. I do, however, have other projects to work on, maybe as a break or in the meantime. But that's a secret. And yeah, I cannot disclose my secrets, obviously. If Mr. Beast makes a GD contest, I might just quit GD indefinitely. that is an exaggeration, but I don't know. I mean, yeah. Oh, by the way, YouTube chat, I want you guys to do a delay test for me. So on YouTube, say 2 if you can hear me right now. I want to see if the delay on YouTube is bad or not. Also, I restarted my computer again. Although now that I think about it, I think I I don't really need to restart my computer every single time before stream. I can just like restart every week instead. That would probably work. I said YouTube. If you're on Twitch, don't respond. YouTube has a 30-second delay. I swear, do I have my latency set to ultra low? I do have my latency to ultra low. Wait, what? My latency is set to ultra low on YouTube, and everyone is still delayed. Like, what do I even do about that then? Hello, Infernus. You got restored? What was the error code? Oh, did you not care, or you didn't pay attention? Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace some of this, save the level. Okay. Actually, no. You know what I should do? That. Yeah. Oh my god. Should change the speaker. Oh, that is my 2K or QHD OLED 240Hz monitor, bro. It's been about like a year since I used the OLED monitor, and it still works very wonderfully. No issues so far. Oh my god, I need to like... So that's the issue. I'm gonna have to snap it like this, and then I have to do this. So this is a bit cumbersome, but yeah. Did it leak a little bit? No, I don't think so. Okay. Con man with a 10-watt streak. Yeah, can you stop typing random links? What if it contains malware? Also, why is Nightbot not working? I thought Nightbot is supposed to auto delete people sending links, because I don't permit links ever, unless links should just be auto deleted unless permitted by me or by the mods. It's for a good reason, because I don't want people to send malware in chat. Is it possible? Okay, let me check Nightbot settings. Hold on. Nightbot, where it is? There it is. Invaded to substance. Okay, so I'm gonna go to... Is it moderation? So I check moderation. Links. Yeah, I haven't enabled. So exam... No! The exempt is moderator, obviously. This is my setting. This is my setting right here. No, I don't set it to... I don't set the exempt for subs. Wait, no, that's the... Hold on. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, no. That's my... Okay, well, actually, no, I just realized that's my Nightbot logged into my YouTube. Oh. Hold on. 1 second. I'm opening up Google Chrome because it has my Nightbot log into my Twitch. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright. Oh, look at that. My FAQ. Alright. That is my Nightbot. Okay, logged in. Okay, let's back to the chat moderations. Links. Oh. Okay, thank you. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I changed it. So now, okay, there you go. The website is a random site. Yeah. Just don't click on a random link, please. You never know what you're visiting. It could be some random IP grabber, right? We don't want, like, you could be scammed. There are websites out there that will, when you click on it, you instantly get hacked, no matter what. There are token stealers that you just have to like, oh, you visit the website, and then boom, you just instantly get hacked. Just be careful, okay? Alright. That's my thing over here. Cool. Even subscribers, I feel like subscribers, I have to realize, I just have to realize that subscribers sometimes cannot be trusted. Because, yeah, sure, there are regulars, right? There are a regular, but like we have experienced this in the past that they have done some funny shit. Hello, Shanshi. Then how's it going, man? That's his Nightbot. Do it if you want to. I don't care. Test it. Send links even if you're a sub. Nightbot will delete it. I remember when a tier 3 requested a weird level. Oh yeah. We had to ban them because of that. What are you eating? I didn't eat, I'm not eating anything. I'm doing good too. It works. Okay, now don't abuse sending random links again. Okay. Do you think I should replace? Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna just place blocks instead. It fully looks like this. It still looks like a layout, except this block designs over here, right? So generally, what we're going to do today is we're just building block designs. That's all. Right? Today is a block design day. So we're gonna work on another part. Yeah, it works. No, Conman, you don't need to send a link. The reason why I had to change some settings in Nightbot is because apparently some subs were able to send links without having to be permitted, and I was like, no, I don't want that. I don't want. Even subscribers can just unknowingly send malware or IP grabber in a chat, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with the risk of someone getting hacked because apparently, like, oh, they click on some link that the other regulars send. So that wouldn't really be a funny situation to deal with. I'll probably just be looking in the background of the stream to have this as a background noise while I do my school shenanigans. You still have school shenanigans in freaking December 30? Or almost New Year's Eve? Do you guys have a day? Dude, do you guys work on New Year's Eve? What? Yeah, I do. I do have most ideas for this level. I just need to like finish parts one by one. Dude, that was my last day on school. Oh, do you guys not have school on New Year's Eve, right? I was on my school today because my school closed. What do you mean your school closed? Wait, what happened there? I'm on winter break. Used to go to school on New Year's Eve, but not on January 1st. Oh, okay. I don't remember if I went to freaking school on New Year's Eve, but I do remember that, dude, my college or my university that I went to was so diabolical, bro. Like, even after Christmas, we still have exams during the week between the week between Christmas and the New Year's. Oh my god, we still have to attend to the university and take exams. Especially, I think it was on January, no, it was on December, like super late December or something like that. I don't remember the details. It was like several years ago, like 5 years ago, I think. Yeah, 5 years ago. The mastermind just decided to kill our school. Oh, so they have to find like a new building then, I guess, Ronald? So the landlord decided, okay, you know what? Hey, can you close the school, please? Or whatever reason. Oh, what the heck? That they don't have the freaking, yeah. I need to like. Also, it's light raining today, which is vibe. I love when it's like raining like this. 2-week winter break. Yeah, why does winter break only last for like 2 weeks, whereas summer break lasts for 3 months? Is this a privilege of living in the northern hemisphere? Does that also, like, I think that also applies in Canada? That applies in the US? Does that apply in Scandinavian countries like Norway, Sweden, and Finland? Is Finland part of Scandinavian? No idea. I know Denmark is not part of Scandinavian. Just testing my own freaking geography knowledge. Oh, Nordic. Oh, Denmark is oh, okay, I was wrong. Incorrect. Buzzer. I guess. I thought Finland is part of Scandinavian. No, it's not. And Denmark isn't. That was the other way around. Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Nordic is Scandinavia, plus Finland and Iceland. Okay. I see. Two months is still a lot, right? 2 months is still a lot of freaking time. You guys can probably spend all of that to play video games. It's confusing. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting it wrong. Yeah, I only know freaking Sweden and Norway. And like okay, I need to check hitboxes. Make sure that, oh, it's not. Okay. Make sure that I don't have reverse hitboxes or something. Because reverse hitbox is not funny. Alright, turn off field hitboxes. Okay, let's line it up. Okay, that's already lined up. Now I need to turn that off and continue my business as usual. 6 days of winter break. Dude, that is so little. I feel like for everyone else, you guys should get at least a month of winter break. Like, I don't know, man. I think at least a month of winter break will be fine. I don't know why you only get like a week or 2. Because that's just outrageous. I can confirm it's 2 months. What about the US? Can you guys confirm? It's funny for me how my winter break lasts 2 months, and for the summer break it is only 1. I mean, because you live in Brazil, and Brazil is in the southern hemisphere, right? And in southern hemisphere, no, winter generally happens at the middle of the year in southern hemisphere, right? You guys get snow on freaking on July. You guys get to experience snow in June, bro. It feels like Christmas in freaking June, pretty much. How do I deal with this, bro? Oh my god, this is annoying. Do I just like... Oh, bro. This feels off. Yeah, see, the corner pieces here looks wrong. I have an idea. I'm gonna use this. Don't I have a slope? What is that one object, that one unlisted object I can use? Oh, the chat just exploded. Square corner. No, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Like this slope right here, I don't jive with it, man. Is there like another slope object I can use somewhat on the slope tab? Because if you look over here, they used a brand new slope. The new slope lines. Idea. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up 2.2 on the second monitor. Give me a second. You guys are seeing black screen right now. How do I switch to How do I switch to another desktop again? Is it Windows Control, right? Yeah, this Windows Control, right? Okay. Opening 2.2 on the second monitor. Just give me 5 seconds. Okay. Now I need to like do this. Opening up 2.1 on this one. Okay. So here. There are no snow here. So if I go into here, Electron Adventure, sure, why not? So we have to find a slope object. I think it's somewhere around here. There it is. Non-colorable. Wait. This can be colored still, right? Yeah, it can still be colored. It says non-colorable. But look at the differences with the slope over here. This is the new slope, and then this is the old one. Look, you can see the differences. And conveniently enough, they have an ID of 666. Maybe that's why it's that's why it's unlisted. I don't know. Yeah, that is a curse ID right there. But yeah, ooh. Can we paste it? Oh god. So if we copy this here, right? And then here, if we copy here. There, oh my god, it actually works! There we go. Guys. I can just copy an object from 2.2 right here, and then switch to 2.1, and it just works. It just works across different clients. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, the old slopes just work better in this case. I should probably have it. Do I have it saved in the C tab? I cannot really tell, right? It's really hard to tell, like, the whole point of this. But I don't have it saved for whatever reason, but I'm gonna add it here. So yeah, there we go. So that's that. And yep. That is still a problem. It's less of a problem though, but can I use a square? Someone suggested use a square one. Does that work here? I think it works better here. Okay. Well, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Alright, we're using the old slopes object. It should work anyway. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks cleaner, right? Yeah, there we go. So now we have to replace this with the old ones, like this one over here. Oh, if I do that, there we go. Make sure if I check the hitboxes, they are not inverted. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just like that. I'm gonna keep two GDs open at the same time. What does my Discord show? Oh. Someone redeemed leave. Okay. Someone said, who was it? John, you need to play Casey's Eon Remake. Just getting this in early, but yeah, this is a 0 to 80% on Eternity, which is a full 10 minutes long. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that Casey did a live request 40 minutes ago. And I overlooked it. My bad. But to be fair, you requested it when I literally just started streaming. But yeah. I did update my YouTube thumbnail like 3 streams ago, and you just found out now. Didn't you made a comment about the new thumbnail before? I made the worst clip. What was that a clip? Oh god. Okay. Why is that a clip? Oh, we are 80 subs away from 160k. I think we can do it. You don't think so? I know you tagged me, but couldn't you just wait until like what 30 minutes into the stream? I didn't even realize that you actually did request. Alright. Okay, let's restart my game because I need to clear out the memory thingy. So I'm gonna restart my game. You guys are not seeing my me restarting at the moment. I need to switch scenes. 1 second. I'm restarting the game. Alright, I restarted the game. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Windows tab. I'm gonna move this chat over to the second window. And now I'm going here. Alright. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the perfect timing, bro. 30 seconds left for the small chest. Dude, imagine, no, what if I copied an object from 2.2 into 2.1, do you think that would work? YouTube autoplay just sent me here, but I'm not complaining. Oh. Hello there. And of course, it happens every single time. I love this game. It happens when I'm trying to time like the opening of the chest, but then that just happens. Alright. So... Oh, 130 million? There we go. Oh, you requested demon already? The chat had a bit of stage fright, true. Alright, let's take a look at this. I did go into practice, so let's give this a shot. Music, chat. Okay, we're good. Okay. Actual structures here. I was expecting the beginning to have like a custom text maybe. And this I also kind of expected to also have a bit more decoration than just solid lines. Oh. Oh, that placement. Look at that placement. Oh my god. Oh, that arrow placement is dubious, bro. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Like, oh, let's say you're gonna exactly jump here, right? You're gonna exactly jump here. You're gonna end up hitting this block and die, bro. That's what's happening. Dude. Who plays the arrows, man? Who plays the arrows? Like, they can get fired, man. You know the job, right? You know the job. Whoever plays these freaking arrows here. I can just drop down. Okay. It doesn't sync. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Okay. Auto music sync, I guess. What do you mean no legacy sync? Oh, what? Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Yeah. That is off sync. That is so off sync. Yeah, dude, that is so off sync. Oh, that another dubious freaking arrow. Yeah, see, like, I'm gonna try to, like, if I toss the arrow, I die. Oh, that's not gonna happen, but like, you get dangerously close to the freaking block here. Like, that is an issue. Look at how close yeah, that is... It's still kind of close. Dangerously close, especially for like a 55-minute level. Okay, we already have... Of course. Oh, look how close that was! Also, you can just like wait. Yeah, you can kind of cheese. Like, yeah, this. You can just do this. Yeah, that's a problem. That becomes a problem. That is a problem, bro. That is a problem. Yeah, this is an... So, for those of you YouTube chat who had no idea what this is an Eon remake made by one of my regulars on Twitch. And yeah, this is not a reimagining, right? I was expecting some sort of reimagining with, you know, completely different gameplay and a different idea, which I think would be really cool. But they went and just make an Eon remake and just make it a little bit better, and they are making it like a mega collab. So yeah, it is still similar idea from the original. Oh yeah, it had the... What was that? That looks broken. Look at that. Like, this kind of makes no sense because I feel like the shadow should have ended here, and there should be like here, right? It should be like this. Like, why is it all the way here? Should it just be like this? Dude, the freaking 3D line shadows, bro. Why is the 3D line just... It's kind of off. Wait, can you do this? I think if you're on slower speed, you can probably do that. Okay. Oh, you can skip. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. They are missing... I think they are on like a completely different layer, or you probably forgot to put groups to this orb over here. But... yeah, the thing is... This is still, like, it still retains the same jankiness that Eon does have. So, I guess you kind of want to have it kind of be authentic a little bit. Oh, that can happen. Yeah, that can happen. Okay, so I'm gonna slow this down. I'm gonna slow this down for you guys. You see how I buffered? I couldn't buffer. So this is an edge case that I was able to reproduce. There you go. Yep. So that can happen. So you might wanna think on like a solution on how to fix that. Okay, we already seen this. What the heck? Okay, yeah, we've already seen this part. Jamixy with the 5-4 streak. I just joined, and what is this? This will be Eon in 2026 as level. That is your first impression. So yeah, this is still Eon. It's just like remade and not reimagined. I was expecting some like completely different idea, but cool glow effect. Yeah, the soul blade looks like it takes 3 objects or 4 actually. So this part has something a little bit different in it. The beginning is too similar to the original, I would say. Like it doesn't provide anything new from the this level, you know. Like I feel like remake should probably provide something new compared to the original. But yeah, it doesn't really have much substance. Like there's still a lot of similarities. Just get the gameplay still has the same identity, like the junkiness. Yeah, at least the background here is a bit different. Even though I think that the background here is just I can already tell this is using particles with group. The group thingy, and yeah, and then just call it a day. I feel like the background could use some more work there. Oh wait, that background. Wait, I feel like I've done this before. Wait, did you make the background when I was making the background in room 12? Was it room 12? Yeah, room 12. Who made this background? Who made this background? Oh, the background was made a lot before. You did it first? Oh, you did it? Oh, you made it? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, I guess that's a coincidence. Cause the thing is, like, okay, so you only did the bottom portion, and also the perspective is a bit different. Cause like I looked at the the Toe2 background, right, and then I was like, what if I make the tiles some random tiles pools? Oh, it just happens to have the same idea here. That's still the same idea. Yeah, I'm still pretty excited for this. Cause, dude, imagine the sequel to my 1 hour video on Eon, bro. Of this, like, if we can somehow finish this and get it rated, that would be awesome. What the heck? There are some tags that are remaining, bro. I think this is probably like, oh, you forgot to remove this. Did you forget to remove this? Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that this is my favorite level ever. I think Eon, the original level, could be improved in a lot of ways. Oh, that's the leftover. Yeah, did you forget to remove the... I guess you forgot to remove that. Another issue with the orb deco, it's a bit hard to read, right? It's a bit hard to read because you cover it with another color that, yeah, makes it a bit harder to, like, readability wise, it's not really ideal. So, might wanna, like, I think I would probably put the deco behind the orb itself and not above, because this is kind of obscuring it. Oh, that's the leftover. Oh, you're not done optimizing yet. Okay. Oh, Polymations, hello. The first part should have more progression. I do agree. The first part is still too similar to the original. There's not like, the only thing I saw was just structures. I just like improve structures just a little bit. And that's it. There should be something that is completely not too different, but like different enough than the original, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, of course you retain the traps. So can I skip something? Ooh, wait. Okay, if it was up to me, I will make it so that the wave is right here, right? So that, oh, you can just jump up and go up, right? So you can just jump up and go up like that, instead of like I know you already added the D block here, but I feel like my proposed solution would be a lot more elegant. What the heck? Is it? I feel like this is a bit easier than the original. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess you can just hold. Does that kill you? It does kill you, okay. So, someone asked what is this Eon Redux? This is a level made one of my friends called Eternity. I can notice the stars for the trail had area effects in it. I can kind of notice that. Is it gonna have wave next? Yeah, there it is. Also, one thing I noticed that the smoke pulses, but the outlines for the soul blades didn't pulse. Oh yeah, only the stars and the smoke pulses. I don't know. I feel like the pulse could have been a bit more thorough. Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, that is actually really cool. How many objects is that? I can't tell, but yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about adding a freaking yellow orb here. I think you can just like get rid of it, right? Get rid of this freaking orb. Also, this is really jank. Like, this is a very jank placement. Because like, it is possible to just... Also like, yeah, that extra red orb here is not necessary at all, because like, oh, I click the second one, I die, right? So you click the first one anyway. If I click the second one, I just always die, no matter what. Even if I click in between, okay, I pass barely, but like, if I go a little bit later, then I just die. So I find this like very useless. So just get rid of it. Just delete it. Okay. It's got rotating stuff in it. It's definitely better. Oh. Wait. Is this a multi-path? What was that? That was just really confusing. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Also, like, yeah, this is, I can't tell this object right here, right? This is just one object, but, and it's also overscaled too. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, guys. So this is the part that you told me something about, like with the randomized. So apparently this is supposed to be randomized. Going back to the pillars. Yeah, only pillars. Oh, that is kind of abrupt though. Hold on. Like, look at the transition. Hold on. I'm doing this again. Now look closely to the transition. Okay. So it's gonna fade out, right? It fades out to black, like that, right? Takes about like 5 seconds. And then the fade in is only half a second, bro. What? Like it doesn't, the transition timing, the animation doesn't match. Like, oh, you exiting transition takes like 5 seconds, and the enter transition takes like half a second. Like it felt jank and weird. Oh, camera. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Why is it like unsing? I don't really notice that. Yeah. I don't really notice this thing. It's already taking 80k. Look at the object count. It's already 80k, 82k, bro. But yeah. Gotta check this on the editor. And it's like, dude, you're not even 20% into on the level. You already used 80k. So I'm guessing that the entire level is gonna take like what, 500k maybe. The last part is only 2500 objects, by the way. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, the beginning needs a lot more work because yeah, it's just. Oh, you noticed that? If I select all, it's really hard to see. But there's another outline here. It's really hard to see. And that's 254. Oh yeah, I believe that's 254. So that, if we check, oh, the brightness is set to, that's why. If I set to like, let's say 70, right? Or 0. I think 50 is probably what's better here. Yeah. So for this, I think it will look better if you put some glow here, right? Like this glow. This glow over here, right? This is just an example. So at least add something, right? Add some like a bit of texture inside it. And then this is also useless because you can't really see it, right? Like you just cannot see this whatsoever. So like, yeah. This is, I think if it was up to me, I would probably take in some inspiration from like some 1.9 levels. Like maybe some funny game levels or something like that, because like this could have been a lot better. Rather than sticking to the original Eon format. Like I feel like this could have been this could have been like a lot. It could have had like flying blocks or whatever. Yeah, the structures are fine. It just needs more. It just needs detail, more detail. Same thing with area scale. Same thing with this one. Oh, use area scale for this? Not area like move or whatever. Like area scale. Okay. Okay, the colored orbs is interesting. And then this is still like a red background and like shader abuse, which I really hope that there's an actual background here instead of just a shader, because again, it kind of gives off it leans towards the original Eon, like doesn't really provide that much. Yeah. Like, if it was up to me, like, if I were to make, let's say, like, a reimagining of Eon, I'll probably choose, like, robot or something. A robot or a wave on the spam part. Just do a wave part. Like, instead of, like, a freaking, yeah. Instead of a orb spam, I'll do, like, a wave. Wave probably fits. Or UFO, that also works, too. So, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Okay. But yeah. Ooh. That's your warning. God! Yeah, this new part over here, right? Yeah, this is a new part. What the heck is that? That's actually kind of cool. Wait. That's actually really cool. That's actually creative. Look at that. Yo. How did you figure this out? That's actually cool. That is actually really cool. I like that. I like that, yeah. I like that effect. Okay, so this gameplay over here, it's quite confusing. Like, here, right? What is this supposed to mean? Is this supposed to, like... Is this supposed to be a trap? Because, I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be a trap because there's another orb over here. And then, oh, you can just, like, go down. And then just click, click, click. But, like, it felt like... this obviously seems harder. There's no fakes in this part? Oh. But yeah, but seeing this is quite confusing, and seeing a bunch of extra orbs, like makes people think that there's a second path, but I don't know if that is really necessary. I find that if you go for the mini route, like, it's probably a lot harder. Like, it's definitely much easier to just go for the normal size ones. And yeah, this I mean, you said that there are no fakes, but then people are gonna try to click on this orb and it just die. So that's the issue. Flamire, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, here, this is also pretty scary because like, I think most sane people, they can just like jump up and then click the orb, and that. Are you supposed to, like, here? Are you supposed to jump and then jump and then jump and then? The thing is, if I try to like jump and I hit the soul blade and just die. So I'm guessing you're supposed to click go down right here, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Or there's an H block here for whatever reason. Okay, so this is the... Yeah. So this is the randomized part. Wow. It even goes as far here. Oh yeah, this is the pillar. Yeah, this is the pillar part. The catch is that it's randomized. Okay. And then this is the, yeah, I feel like the transition here could have been worked on a lot better here. But yeah, that's all. That's pretty much my feedback for this level for now. What program that allows you to annotate the screen as well? It will look really interesting and will find it useful. As a streamer, right? Yeah, I have a program called Power Toys. Microsoft Power Toys has a feature where you can just like zoom in the freaking screen like this, right? And you can even like annotate like a presentation kind of thing. So yeah, the Power Toys. Eternity is going to have a lot more gimmicks that focus on sight reading as it goes on. Okay. Go to sleep, it's 2 AM. I can't go to sleep. I physically cannot. Like I'm like fully awake right now. Yeah. Just tell people that are fully awake and not tired at all to just go to sleep. Yeah, that surely works. That's why a lot of kids are miserable, like this generation, because dude, their parents, they're probably like, not being nice to their kids. I don't think I have insomnia. I just cannot sleep. I'm not even tired. What's the point of trying to sleep and not even tired at all? And I don't really see the point. Anyways, that is pretty much it. You need to fix my sleep schedule. True. You guys want to know what my fixed sleep schedule would be? 9 AM to 5 PM. That is going to be my fixed sleep schedule. My current sleep schedule is at 4 AM to like what? Freaking 7 AM. I slept for like 3 hours because I had to order food. I woke up just to order my breakfast. I went back to sleep again right after. So yeah, it was not good. Yeah, 9 AM morning, right? 9 AM in the morning, and I wake up at 5 PM in the freaking evening. That's my sleep. That is my ideal sleep schedule. Actually, I wanna like sleep at like about 12 PM. And wake up at, it's either 11 AM or 12 PM, and I wanna wake up at 8. So yeah. That is pretty much all I have to say on. Let's go back to 2.1. Oh, one moment. There you go. Perfect. Back to building. Blood is nocturnal. Yeah, that means I can actually stream at peak active hours for most people. Avixel with the 3-bit. I think I know you. I think I recognize you. Are you that one GD creator? Thank you for the 3-bit, by the way. What's the next part gonna be? Team Dawn or Factory? Probably. Oh god, it's clashing. Ugh. Why is it clashing? So, for the people who just joined, I finished the mini rooms part, the 16 mini rooms part. If you wanna see it, just check my last stream. I did some playtesting there in 2.2, and it works wonderfully well. And so now I am making a block design, and today is a block design day. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed all that. Got any tips on building a dream travel remake? I don't even know what your problem is, so I cannot give you tips, sorry. Sorry, mate. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah. Being very vague. You don't even explain to me what your problem is, man. You're just asking for tips. I can't really answer that. Yes, I have experienced an earthquake twice. By the way, twice. But thankfully, it didn't destroy anything. It was just a small shake, but it's still scary nonetheless. Yeah, because I played their levels before. That's how I know. I played the freaking I played one of the levels in Over the Tap, bro. It's been fake, I know. Well then, like, there. Well then, why did you ask me for tips? And why do a lot of noobs ask me this question? I have no freaking idea. Like, it's like any tips on how to code, how to make a game. Like it's like you asking some random game dev, right? It's like me in the Tetrio community. I ask the founder of the game, literally the creator of the game, saying, "Hey, I need tips on making a game." Like, that's just like, if you have common sense, you would know that it's really weird to ask that question, right? Then people are gonna be like, what? Like, it's not because it's a lame question, but it's like, what is the point of asking that question, to going up to me and asking that question? What are you trying to do? Like, is like, can't you just, like, you know, present your question in a much more normal and, like, much more normal way, rather than being fake about it? You know, since people keep giving the critic of Eternity being too modernized or not having the same charm, I should probably address that somehow. Because on one hand, I understand where they come from, but at the same time, it's so something I can't really do anything about. It's a remake, right? It is a remake, so I do understand. It's not a reimagining. Again, like I said, it's, so I think I can kind of understand what you're trying to do with your project, right? Although in my standards, I'm hoping for something completely different, and I'll, like, if I make a remake, it's not really a remake. It's gonna be more like a reimagining. So it has a completely different idea, completely different gameplay, decoration, everything. It still uses the same song, yes, but the idea and execution is gonna be completely different than the original Eon. I mean, the issues from Eon still persist with the remake. And I don't know if you wanna replicate the same issues that Eon had with the remake. Because like this is a very risky thing to take. Right? It's a very risky step because like because we don't know whether in the end it will be successful. It will be a success or not. While people playing your level, you know, with the word of mouth, whether your level gets viral or something like that. That's just a level that uses the same song. Yeah, but Eon is like the most popular level with the Angel song, and whenever they play the like this pretty much happens with any popular level. Oh, you see a level with Ricochet Love, people are gonna call it the Amethyst song, right? Oh, people when they play what is it? A level with Cable Kid Comes Back, they think some people may think of Seven Clapstep song or Cable Funk song or whatever. It's not really the actual song, but you get the idea. Which is something that basically never happens in the community, or extremely rarely. Things that are one of the OGs are called. Yeah. I mean, there are remakes and remasters. So I think like take the video gaming industry as an example. We have ports from original platform to other platforms. We have remakes, and then we have remaster. The reason I'm doing it in this way is because the designs in Eon are so simple and open-ended that they are just begging to be expanded on. Yeah. Which leads to the, I think I gave feedback on the first part that it's still pretty empty and leaves a lot of details to be desired. Like it could use a lot more work there. Yeah. I mean, remake and reimagining is interchangeable, right? Or like remaster or whatever. But it should, I think there should be like a mix in between. It should be like a remake and like take a look at Future Funk, for example. Right? Future Funk like had Clutter Funk and High Life. And you know, like there are elements that, you know, remind that, like, I mean, some people may not get it, but like if you play Counter Funk and then you play Future Funk, like you can tell the visual upgrade, right? You can just tell the visual upgrade. I thought Rock Up Travel was the more popular level that had the Angel as the song. In my opinion, I think it's Eon. What are your thoughts about the 6-hour level ever at the end of time? One of my friends tried to showcase that, and I think it is, wow. So okay, so it is a 1.0 level, and I don't get the hype behind it. I really don't. It's a 1.0 level. It's one of those levels where people make a super long level just for the sake of making a super long level. It like, in my opinion, I really don't get the hype behind that. It's not even like a full-fledged deck. Like, if you split that 6-hour long level into like chunks of let's say 100 levels, all of them are not going to be rated. All of them are not going to be star rated. It's not, I wouldn't really call it mid. It's worse than mid. It's bad, actually. Like, why would you do this? I mean, again, like, even though, like, I'm the one creating a 15-minute level, I have boundaries, right? I can tell that, oh yeah, that is really pointless. Like, this idea is never going to work out. Like, I just don't believe in it. I just don't understand the hype behind the 6-minute level. We thought the 90-minute level cornbread travel is already ridiculous enough, right? At least it has some decoration. But no, that is a full-fledged 1.0. Combat travel is 64, not 90. Wait, what happened? I thought it's 90. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. So far there are two 1 hour level projects that are currently going on. Like, yeah, that's one more attempt and combat travel. And then I'm still chilling here with real travel with my own. I think 15 minutes. People at first thought that 15 minutes is kind of ridiculous for a level. It's like, yeah, it is. But it's not like too bad, right? I mean, some people are not gonna be like, if you wanna play this, you're not gonna be playing this when you don't have a lot of free time. I know this is a level not for everyone, but this is a level dedicated to those who had nothing to do in their life. I rewatched the part where you played my part. I put the layout. Oh, you put the gameplay, you mean? The mini portal part is not completely intentional, and the earth at the yellow and blue gravity portals were necessary. Okay. What was your thought process behind that impel? Because, again, I can probably speak for a lot of noobs, but it can be potentially very confusing for those who are trying to practice it. I mean, they're probably gonna go for like the easier paths, and they're gonna think that the portals are fake. Oh, perfect. I'm the target audience for real travel then. Yeah. Yeah, this project is still going on. And I'm gonna indefinitely work on this level until it's finished. And yes, this is 2.1. Look at my mega hack. Yes, that is all in 2.1. Also, if you look at the sub count, we are already at 937. Yo, look at that. 63 more. Then we can hit 160k. SMG Ghost, hello there, welcome. Can I load up GD browser, please? Because yesterday I tried to load GD browser and it just didn't freaking work. Okay, it worked this time, thank God. Finally fixed their website or something. So what I was trying to do here is that if I go into my profile over here, you can see I plug my YouTube and Twitch onto my profile post. So maybe whenever people play Feature Fun, they click on my name, they see this and be like, oh! They click on these two buttons over here and they find this stream, right? They're gonna find this stream right here that they're watching right now. Right? But yeah. I think there are definitely, I think this is a good call in my opinion, because there are definitely people who, you know, discovered, oh hey, I do stream, you know? Because I think people sometimes had no idea that I stream. I mainly just want to build up for anyone who didn't want to make them more fun and challenging. Multiple routes. I thought, okay, so if you want to do a multiple route kind of gameplay, it could have been something like, for example, you can either go up or go down, and not like having two routes mixed within it. Someone said, would you be participating in your laptop host another gauntlet? No. Fuck that. I am not participating in another gauntlet ever again. At least until Real Travel is finished. Or maybe like, here's my idea moving forward. I think I wanna, like, if I wanna host a big project like this again, I'm gonna have teams of creators to help, to assist with the project. And help and assist, pretty much. And I think for small projects, I wanna turn it into like a YouTube content. Like I wanna like do like building with lemons, Woolsey videos, jam attack videos type of content, which, you know, it would be interesting. Because my project has been getting super ambitious. Maybe I need to stop. Like, Real Travel is gonna be the last super serious solo level I've ever built. Anything else? I mean, yeah, it may be a little bit lower quality, but I wouldn't really call it that, but it's gonna be a lot more simple. The thing is, Impel, it's already very tricky because like you have to conform with the original like Eon design language, with some improvement, of course, right? In terms of structures and like the environment surrounding it. I definitely get that, but if it's like on original level, here's what you can do. So here, like you either go up or go down, right? You can choose path, and then it just branches out like that. Like it just branches out. You either go up or go down. literally think every day that this dude is sweating bullets on this insane project. I'm not even gonna question when this level will be finished. Yeah. I mean, it will take a long while. Oh, I'm so glad that I used the old one, because look at this. Oh my god, see, it cuts off perfectly there. Eternity is definitely a risky project for a first re-level, both in scale and possible contention for how it should be defined and even if levels should exist. But I'm of the opinion that it should be mostly up to the creator, not the community, as long as I'm happy with the level and consider it a success. Okay, so you're not gonna see the outcome of what happens after you release the level, but as long as, I think you're gonna take this as a bonus, right? So when the level gets sent by mods, and you know it potentially gets a star rate, then if Eternity gets raided, I will definitely be beating it. And I'm making a video about it. I also want to beat a level. Maybe I also want to beat a level called I Wanna Sleep, which is a 20-minute long level. I don't know how difficult it is, but yeah. But I still have Killbot that I wanna go for, bro. I learned it, and I don't wanna like unlearn it. Okay. You plan making more 2 points? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. It's much easier than it's 20 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Alright. In terms of long levels, I love John's levels except Dark Odyssey. You don't love Dark Odyssey? Oh my god, that's interesting. And some people's take are weird sometimes, and kind of nonsensical. Like it doesn't like, I feel like some people's take don't really have much common sense that I expect, and so that it just, I don't know. Can you make another April Fool's level? Maybe. When you use the line block, it's sometimes uncenter when you rotate. No, it's sometimes uncenter when I don't even rotate too. So that also happens as well. I made a level with a lot of fake paths that look natural. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think one of my best gameplays so far is Dark Odyssey, Arrow, and Monolitos. Those 3. And maybe Real 12 is gonna be next, because I think generally, levels that I verified myself probably has the best gameplay. Because they both, like all Dark Odyssey, Arrow, and Monolitos, all 3 of them were all verified by me. So like, if I say that, and I do have experience of playing GD for like 10 years, right? It's already been over 10. I played GD for over 10 years, and so I know what's good and what I know what's good and bad, in terms of like everything. I know like, oh, okay, so this gameplay is like you guys saw how I gave feedback to someone's level request on Eternity. Like it was a lot more in depth, and there were like several concerns I have to address and I have to point out, and honestly, I think it has one of the best extreme gameplays because I can actually realistically beat it. Oh yeah, true. Dark Odyssey, fun fact, I initially thought that it should be Insane Demon. So yeah, so I have a story for you guys. So initially, I was going to make another Insane Demon for Dark Odyssey. Turns out, actually no, Dark Odyssey was made when Dark Traveler's Heart Demon, right? And I was like, you know, I was gonna go for like Insane Demon difficulty, and turns out a lot of people unanimously agreed it should be extreme. Although I do, at first I thought I believe it should be Insane Demon, and a few handful of other people said so, and turns out nope, it is still extreme. I thought it's gonna get like the freaking Thanatophobia treatment or Layak treatment. No, it didn't. It didn't. Why did you change your PFN icon to Snorlax? Because Fat Cat. That's why. Mood. Yeah. I want so my OG is gonna be like a Fat Cat. So I want to have a Fat Cat OG. That's all I want. My next rebrand. I think I will keep Chespin and Snorlax like in the background for history purposes. But yeah. Fat Cat OC would be fire, yeah. I do agree. So, why did you cancel canons? It's not really that it's... Okay, so I do plan on restarting canons at some point. Same idea, by the way. But yeah. Fun fact, the Lost Existence was cancelled before, right? Like, the Lost Existence was actually cancelled back in 2017. I made it back in 2017 and I cancelled it. And then it was revived 1 year later. So anything is possible. Hello Mania GTC, hello there. How long have you been building this? You guys wanna see my hours? You guys wanna see my hours? And fun fact about one of my levels. Arrow was put on hold twice. This is my amount of hours. 48 hours. And then here, if I go to this is the first copy, 2.3k. So combine that, we have over 6k hours. So yeah, Arrow was put on hold twice. The first one was to work on Dark of the Sea. And the second one was to work on my Yangire part. And I consider like the real travel was put on hold once. Right? To work on my random gauntlet level, which failed. I consider that a failed because I didn't make it before the deadline. I got over ambitious with my plans, and yeah, I just had no time, and I was stressing out about it, and I don't want to think about it ever again. So, hello, Sidebound. Hello there. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to put random, like, here's the issue, right? It's hard to say this, really. It's really hard. Because whenever I think about random core, it's just... I don't know, man. I don't have any excitement at all to continue building random core. I don't have any feeling of excitement that, oh, dude, I wanna, like, it's not, it's really hard to explain. I'm not eager to build random core. That's my problem right now. The motivated, yeah. I guess you can say the motivated. I'm pretty much the motivated from building random core. I mean, I don't even have the passion to build that level anymore now that the contest has ended. I don't really see a reason to finish it. The thing, the biggest issue is that there are like, some of the gimmicks are kind of cool, but if I release it as is, there are gonna be so many issues. There are just so many issues that needs fixing, and it's gonna take ages. And there are a lot of elements that are just not finished. I already gave it time, but I still felt demotivated from it. That's the thing. I already gave it some time, and I still have the same feeling. Yeah, but it doesn't really work out like in the recent days. Like, I'm not good. Like, you're not gonna be like, that's not gonna be something that you can just easily rely on. What do you think about the random counter submissions? I think it's pretty cool. Hello, Nickritty. Takes me multiple months. It's already been 2 weeks and I still felt, I wouldn't really say burnt out, but I don't feel burnt out. Right? I don't feel burnt out whatsoever, but I still love building. It's just that, like, I already explained that there are so many issues with the level, right? And if I just release it as is, then I'm gonna get so many complaints. And I don't feel proud with that level whatsoever. I want to make something that I can be really proud of, and random core is not that. That's also the one of the biggest reasons why I canceled one of my previous levels, like Kebble Fang, for example, like canons, like cyber. If you remember that, if you're asking what happened to that, that's usually why I canceled it. Darwin got robbed hard. Yeah, there has to be a reason. Yeah, here's the thing. There has to be a reason why levels only made it to the honorable mention. Like, you try it with the what is it? You try with the gimmicks and all that, right? You think it's cool, but no, it still didn't make it. There has to be a reason for that. Why is my Twitch chat becoming a cesspool now? Showtime Gaming got robbed. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty happy that update disorder by my man Dangerous Robot. And DLL too by I think Galofa. I think I'm now like a bit close with Galofov now. I think it's really just Kama. Yeah, I saw you keep complaining about freaking. Here's the thing. I think the biggest issue is that you, dude. Yeah, I get it that you have an opinion, but it feels like you're trying to push your narratives to other people. You wanna try to get people to follow your opinion. You try to get people to change your mind. You try to get people to follow your beliefs. It's like, oh, you know what? Someone like you want to turn whatever. I'm not gonna use other analogies. You get the idea. Not gonna derail this topic, but yeah, if this is your opinion, maybe you should stop. Actually, stop pushing your narratives, okay? And let other people and respect other people's opinions, please. And stop defending your opinions like you're getting attacked or whatever. Like, cool, I don't give a shit. It pisses me off when I deal with those people. It's like it doesn't feel respectful at all. It's like, cool, I get it. I don't need to hear it multiple goddamn fucking times. No, the maybe you're saying it too aggressively too. No, like no, like here's one example. When I say, oh, I don't like Bootity 3, you keep saying, oh, Bootity 3 is the best, and every single fucking time. Like, I'm not saying that you guys should not say that Bootity 3 is the best level. No. It's just that I don't think you necessarily have to keep saying that. Every single time someone mentions about Bootity 3. Yeah, Ronald said that perfectly. You were defending it like it was depending on your life. Yeah, you were defending it as if you get accused, bro. Holy shit. You got into some allegations and you were trying to defend it so bad. Like, it's just an opinion. You're not getting in trouble or anything. Like, chill, man. Cool, I get it now. But yeah, you don't need to keep saying like, because when you keep saying that, oh, it's a good level, it's good level, good level, good level, good level, it makes people think that you're trying to push your narratives to other people. It's gonna cause arguments. It's gonna cause a heated debate, and it's less respectful that way. And you don't really respect people's opinions if you try to, like, you know, that's not how you respect people's opinions. Not at all. Oh, floating travel, another cancelled level of mine. Way long ago. Heated isn't enjoyable. I agree with you, Nick. I agree. My next small project is gonna be small. It's gonna be small ones. I think first Classic Mythic Extreme that comes out first. YouTube's telling me I can only chat if I'm subscribed. That's weird. That is hella weird. I don't know what happened there. I respect everyone's... That's something... Like, just take my word for it and then, like, keep that in mind. You don't need to say... You also don't need to say that I respect everyone's opinion. Because that's something that I've learned this from, like, meeting with other people as well. Like, it's like, let's say when they get accused of hacking, instead of like, you know, leaving the community and just, like, taking a break, they'll be like, I never hack. Why would I ever do that? Because that sounds like something something a hacker would do, or a cheater would do, right? Instead of saying sorry, I understand, okay, like, you basically said something that that person would keep doing, basically. Hi Jonathan, I finally beat Future Funk yesterday with 10k attempts. Wow, that is impressive. Congrats, man. But yeah, congrats on the achievement. Huge thumbs up for me. What's going on? Twitch chat just became cesspool. There were moments of people, you know, having, you know, heated opinions, right? And, like, instead of just, like, I'm telling you this, instead of just, like, listening, right? Listening and stop, like, just, and keep that in mind. When you keep, I don't know, when you keep saying that, like, repeatedly multiple times that, okay, yeah, I respect your opinion, I respect your opinion, I respect your opinion, I respect your opinion, like, it makes people believe less that you actually respect your opinion. Do you feel me? You know what I'm saying? It makes people think that sounds like something that an irrespectful people would say. it gives off the inverse effect. So it's not really that hard to just listen to what I said and keep that in mind. That's it. And said, okay, sorry, just say it once and move on. Yes, this is the actual JonathanGD, yes. Twitch is making me lose my sanity, sorry. Yeah, it's all good, Impel. We need mods on YouTube chat anyway. YouTube chat is good right now. Surprisingly. We had moments where the YouTube chat is actually good. What did I do, man? What did I do? I'm just chilling here. Please be respectful. Thanks. Did you die at 99? That's why you're here and then just gonna complain. Oh boy. Sour warhead candles. Oh, not candles, candy. Sorry. Wait, this was a bad time to ask. No, it's all good. It's all good. At least you try. I mean, don't worry about it, man. I don't really mind like some other questions that are unrelated, as long as it's not like some uninteresting questions like, oh, what do you think about? What are your thoughts on some generic freaking question? It's just for the sake of it. Like it actually had something in it. Why not? You love Feature Funk 2 and 3? Awesome. Bob now, welcome to the stream. What team is this level? A lot of teams actually. Ideal levels. Okay. Cool. I do have a Logitech MX 275. I do have it. The problem is the mouse wheel sucks, bro. Oh my god. I think the mouse wheel is kind of fine. What's not fine is the middle click. The scroll wheel click is broken. So like I can't like I have the zoom mod on 2.2, and too bad it uses a freaking scroll wheel to drag. I can't really do that. Yeah, then play 9 circles. What? I'm not stopping you from playing 9 circles. What? Do it. Yeah, the sour, it's really sour. It can bleed your tongue, I think. You can like it's so sour that you can actually bleed from it. And that's like already that's a scary thing. That's something that I really don't really want to be eating. Yeah. Hello, Real76. How's it going? I think that pretty much warrants a ban, because they come here to just like, yeah, I think they are in general bringing bad vibes to this stream. So I think a ban would be good enough. Yeah. I thought you had retired. I don't plan on retiring. I was thinking about retiring after Rail Travel, but I'm not in the state where I feel like I want to retire. I still love making levels. It's just that I wanna, at some point, like I wanna make big project with help and assistance of other creators. So that's basically what I want to do. So Real Travel is gonna be my last big project ever. That is all fully solo. The rest is just gonna be like, oh, small projects again. I wanna go back to making levels, making a level in like a few months. Like, I miss making more levels for people to enjoy. Yeah, he was not a chill dude. Yeah, that is insta ban. They're trying to, they're bringing bad vibes. So we ban them for obvious reasons. Hello, Villager and Wiley. Hello there. We are close to, oh, we are about 50 subs away from 160k. If we actually manage to hit 160k, that would be cool. Especially before 2026. That is so doable. I'm gonna keep streaming for quite long. This is gonna be probably a long stream until I get tired. Yeah. Soft retirement. Yeah, it's called taking a break, bro. I mean, yeah. The thing is, I still love making levels. I still do, especially big projects like this. But at some point, I want to go back to making small levels again that only takes few months to finish. I don't like a level that's at max is only gonna get epic rating. I'm not gonna go for something like legendary. If I'm really lucky, then legendary. But I'm just aiming for epic rating for that. Stream until I hit 160k. I don't want to give it away though. I mean, we're already really close anyway, so. I wouldn't really call Monolitos a small project. It still takes me a whole year. I don't know how, like about like 9 months. I wouldn't really call that. It's like a medium project. I consider projects like Dark Travel, like, no, not even that. I consider projects like The Lost Existence to be a small project. Something like that. And I do have several ideas for small projects. The one small project I have is make a level under 40k objects. Make an XXL under 40k. Another one is make a 2.0 level. Make a level in 2.0 GDPS. Make a level under 100 hours. I wanna practice making levels fast again. I don't wanna be like a slow creator. Platformers. I do have ideas for platformers. Maybe platformers. Maybe it would be categorized as a pretty big project. Yeah. I think small projects, in my opinion, no, it's like 6 months max. Right? 6 months max. Yeah, Monolithos is not that small. Medium-sized to big projects are gonna be helped and assisted by other creators. So that's what I'm gonna do. Obviously, I will still have full complete control over my projects. I will be like I wanna make like 50% of the level, and others are making like what, like about 10% of the level. So that's the idea. Cause I think I have to realize my time is limited, and I want to do something else that I absolutely enjoy. I want to focus on other things. I want to make YouTube videos. I beat Woody 3 last night. Oh, emotional. But yeah, congrats, man. Congrats. Beat Jawbreaker today. Let's go. No, big projects can take over a year. I consider that big project. I think medium-sized projects takes like a give or take around a year. So I wanna manage at least 3 projects. Which I mean, a one small project, medium project, and then a big project. That already sounds hard because like, I'm gonna need to like. Wow. I mean, small projects is going to be done entirely by me anyway. And medium projects are gonna be done by like at least a few other people helping out. And large projects are gonna be like something that there's just a lot of work involved. I think 3 is a bit much. I should just focus on 2. Just 2 projects at a time. One small and one bigger project, and the big project is gonna be like, yes, one small and one big project, and that could probably work. Text from us. Same. To be honest. Like I wanna make a level that takes 10 days to finish. And not fucking hundreds. Feel me? I wanna make levels that focuses mostly on gameplay. Yeah, I want to make levels that focuses on engaging gameplay in the future, which I think some people, I think it may work, it may not work. Will this be your final hardest? I think so. I don't really plan on beating anything harder than this, or making something harder than this. This is gonna be my absolute new hardest. So pretty much this is gonna be my final hardest. So that's a pretty good question. Yeah, a gameplay focused level. I wanna do that. If PPS, no, it's not. PPF is like one tier below Bloodlust, by the way. And Digital Design is like way easier than PPF. My hardest is Digital Descent. That's my hardest right now. Let me check my sub feed. Oh, deprivation. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see what is going on here. Not much is going on at the moment. Okay. But yeah. Sometimes good visuals can justify less good gameplay. Don't know about that. Well, you will see, okay? After real travel, I definitely wanna make. I wanna make something that's gonna be a bit quicker to make. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Because dude, I'm almost 26. I'm getting old, man. I'm really getting old. Like I think we all need to realize that your time is getting more and more limited. So like, even though that's not really something that you don't really wanna, you have to make the most out of your life. You have to experience so many things before you eventually die. Like, take every single opportunity you can. It's still important to keep in mind, because you never know when you die. You never know. So it's always good to try something new and experience. Try something new in your life. Just do it. Just play a completely new game. Get involved in a different community. Maybe you will experience something that you haven't yet experienced. Yeah, just play. Do something completely new. Like play one easiest example is play a different game than GD. Play a different game, man. Steam style is still going strong right now. You guys can look for other games to play. If you have, you don't need, yeah. If you have some money to spare, you can spend on it. Yeah, just spend some money for a game. Or get yourself a Nintendo Switch too. And by the way, speaking of, Nintendo Switch 2. Kirby, the game that I'm trying to get, Kirby and Forgotten Land. Thankfully the order got cancelled because, you know, it was out of stock, unfortunately. So the next course is gonna be, I have to go to the physical, like, retail store, like, on site, and see if I'm gonna ask if they sell a physical game on the Switch 2. If they do, I'm gonna see if they have Kirby. Not Air Riders, because I already have Air Riders, but yeah, maybe I will play it in my... So I do plan on doing special birthday streams. So here's the plan. In 2026, I do plan on getting a... I do plan on getting a laptop. Yeah, that is still... If you're wondering what happened to... What happened with your... Did I get a new laptop yet? Turns out no. Not yet. Because all the options I tried just simply didn't work out. I essentially would have to wait for another month. I mean, the best options we can find, like, is just simply not feasible. I had to wait for like another month to do that. No, I'm not on a laptop. I'm still on a desktop. The reason why I'm getting a laptop is, number one, a secondary PC. The only PC I have is a desktop. It's a desktop PC. Like, full tower. The laptop, like, so here's the idea, right? So I want to use a laptop as a streaming PC. Not obviously, that's not the only sole reason, because I can use the laptop for other things too. Like, if I'm going on vacation, right? I want to bring that laptop with me. I want to be able to, like, you know, if I do like a meetup with someone, I want to be able to, you know, carry something with me, like a secondary PC. But one of the reasons why I want to get a laptop is to have a streaming device that I can use to... Okay, so that's a streaming device, and you may be like, how does that gonna work? So, listen, right? So the laptop, so I'm going to be running OBS, the chat, Discord, and everything on the laptop. However, the games, I'm gonna be running it on my desktop, which should feel like I'm playing when I'm not streaming, basically, right? And how is that gonna work? It's called capture card. Yeah, that's how that works. It's called a capture card. So you connect your capture card to your laptop, and then the HDMI goes to the, you know, from my desktop, there is an HDMI, and then it goes to my HDMI in the capture card, and then from the capture card, like the HDMI out, since my capture card has a pass through, I can just plug it to my monitor. And that's also, like, the capture card is used to capture Switch footage, the Switch games gameplay. And I'm gonna use the same thing, because I think I get the idea of how that works. So I want to be able to do that here. You're welcome, Impelled. A MacBook? Maybe. I think MacBook can probably work. I'm not sure how reliable it is. I'm going for Windows, even though I don't like Microsoft. I'm still going for Windows because I don't know. Linux had there are so many things I rely on Windows, so that I just cannot. I don't know. I don't really want to completely switch to Linux because there gonna be some edge cases that disrupt my workflow, and I don't want to deal with that. I think I'm gonna stream until like 6 AM if I can. Oh, what the heck? My OBS window didn't. Yeah, 6 AM would probably be good. Okay, not much is going on right now. So we are 50 subs away until 160k. Long stream today? Yeah, long stream today. Yeah, I'm just making outlines right now. I think I do have some ideas for the design, but it's not expanded yet. I will have to expand on this idea eventually. So yeah, I want to get a laptop, which is, it would be awesome to get a laptop with at least 16 gigs of RAM and 512 SSD. I think that's pretty much the standard. The price shouldn't gone up like crazy stupid. It's gonna start to go up later in 2026, not like right now, right? It's delay. Yeah, it's a 6-hour stream. Another thing that I need to mention on YouTube is that I think the limit for the length limit for videos in general, including live streams, is 12 hours. I remember a YouTuber that I subscribe to, they're doing a freaking subathon on YouTube. They had to restart the stream every 12 hours, bro. Holy. They have to restart the stream every 12 hours. Is that the reason why? How are the scammers streaming for 2 months? I don't know, man. Dude, I looked at someone's Final Fantasy playthrough, which is like super ridiculously long, and they split it up into like multiple parts, right? And each part is like almost 12 hours long as well. God. Maybe I want to make an almost 12 hours long video on this, which would like on I built real travel from start to finish. It will be a freaking movie. People are gonna see it and be like, yeah, I'm not watching all that. But remember, you can just click off at any point and then go back to where you left off. That's a thing on YouTube, I believe. You can just... Oh, you're done watching for now? Okay, you can just click off. But the moment you click into the video again, you're just back to where you left off. And that's a good YouTube feature, IMO. So you don't even have to like remember exactly where you left off. Like it just does it for you. 12-hour real travel stream. No, like I wanna edit a video. another thing that I didn't really explain like before is that I want to make a video explaining the entire building process from day 1 to like day 1000 maybe, I don't know. Which is ridiculous, right? It's a really ridiculous idea. Okay, so this is like a ship. So there we go. Hello, Bartolo. But yeah, which would be extremely ridiculous to edit. I think I can probably edit while like in the middle of verification, so like, you know, it's not too bad. Let's say hypothetically I edit for like 3 minutes a day. So about 20 days, then the video is, yeah, after like 20 days of full editing, 1 hour of it's gonna be finished. Yes, I am not Chamatech, I'm JonathanGD. I'm like, am I not allowed to do something else that other people do? Okay, bro. What is that? Yeah. That's the reason why I made my journal. I made a journal about real travel, and it basically keeps track of whatever I'm doing. I can also just use that as a script, basically. And I have all the... There is like a good reason why I stream on YouTube as well. It's because of, like, the VODs for real travel is always going to be there no matter what. Mod and Jam is different people's kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah, Jam's working on Cluster Funk right now. I just watched like his last VOD on Cluster Funk, like day 29, and it is pretty sick. Like the minecart part, like with the 3D, that was really cool. Although like the gameplay is yet to be seen, and yeah, Jam also had the same problem with getting over ambitious with projects. Like, it's a freaking layout, right? It's a layout. So like, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna stop anyone. I mean, I do get ambitious sometimes. But but I also have to like think again and like just remember to put some boundaries. Yeah. Going all out is awesome, but there is also like a trade-off of, you know, spending too much time with the level, and that's also basically what I'm experiencing right now. The snake game mode, yeah. And also Jam is close to hitting 100k. So my plans for 2026, I want to be more active on my YouTube. I want to push all the way to 250k. 250k subs by the end of 2026. Would be pretty difficult. But I think doable? It really depends on the growth, but if I don't really grow that much, maybe 200k. considering that I'm gonna be uploading more videos in the future, like I wanna upload more videos, so maybe that will help with that. Yeah, Jam even attempted to use Blender, bro. Just for one part. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about it. Kinetic energy. Yeah, what the heck is kinetic? First GD video to have IMDb rating. Does anyone even remember that one satisfying video? I think it was about. Was it about silent clapstep? Forward swing. Glorious Fortress and Cellar Path, yeah. It is very aspiring. Very aspiring to see creators going all out. And I do hope I aspire other creators as well with my streams and with what I'm making here. Hopefully by the time Real Travel is done and finished, and currently on the verification phase, like I hope that the showcase is great enough to aspire some other creators. But yeah, I do want to be that's why I love making levels, because I love aspiring people with my levels. My phone is 10%. No wonder why you're delayed. Oh my god. Because you're on mobile. Oh, is this about funny game? No idea. I can probably try. Maybe I can try kill. Maybe whenever I want to take a break, I can try Killbot. Perhaps I can practice Killbot. I haven't even done anything else besides. I should get back into learning Killbot again. Alright, good night, Alniel. I'll see you later tomorrow for the New Year. Yeah, the New Year's, guys. I almost forgot it's the New Year's Eve right now for me and probably for you guys tomorrow. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Yeah, like it's that simple. Like, the thing is, you need there's so many prerequisites on just on buying a house. I'm pretty sure, like, it's not just the money that you need, right? But even when you do have the money, there's gonna be so many extra steps you have to follow and take. Like, what if the government just doesn't let you, bro? Yeah, you need documents. Like, there are so many. I think one of the prerequisites is the tax report. Like, you need a tax report. You need a permit. I believe if you want to buy a house, you need to buy a land. Buy a land and then get your house built. Like, there's just so many steps involved. You probably have to wait. I mean, there's already like some house that's already ready. You can just buy that, but yeah, there's so many things you just have to follow. I see you, Ronald. Thank you for tuning in. Tomorrow there will be lots of entertainment in the city center. Yeah, because it is the New Year's Eve, bro. Do you guys have any plans for the New Year's? Are you gonna go out and hang out with people? I'm probably gonna hang out with you guys. I don't really plan on, you know, spending time with. Yeah, I would probably spend time with you guys while trying to build real travel. My friend's like, oh wow. Not much is going on right now. I have no plans for the New Year's. Are you guys gonna be watching the quote-unquote firework? Fun facts about the New Year's. In my country, they have a law. The fireworks are banned, by the way. So they replace fireworks with drones. So I mean I kind of understand why fireworks are banned here, because it creates a lot of waste. Yeah, it just creates a lot of waste. Like, yeah, fireworks. There's gonna be lots of waste on the street. Is it the case with your country as well? It would be very lively here because so many people make satay or grill or yeah, with the grill, yeah. Save the level, okay. I'm moving back to Colorado on Friday, so I'll probably be getting packed. Okay, I think I read that before. I don't know if you guys are gonna be hearing a lot of fireworks tomorrow, but yeah. I think there's restrictions, but they're not banned. Dude, in my country, fireworks are just straight up banned. Because again, like imagine like the leftover fireworks on the streets. It's still gonna be so many of them. It's gonna be a pain to clean up. People are setting off fireworks on Christmas. But yeah. I mean, yeah, fireworks can be used as a weapon. But in here, they just made that law or a rule that about the bans of fireworks. But yeah. Fireworks are also only allowed on New Year's Eve where I live. Interesting. They do, so they make like a specific exceptions. In Indonesia, we don't have that exception here, so yeah, they had to they just use like some lights. I think it's like a concert kind of thing, and yeah. Is my heart name hard for you? What? And cool, thanks for deleting that message. I literally just read. I'm trying to read your message and you deleted it. No, not really. Yeah, don't do that again, please. In big cities, in New Year's Eve, really chaotic, and on the next day, you see pictures of destroyed cars in the news. Yeah, it's quite dangerous. Yeah, in big cities, like in New York City, for example. Go to some like random towns, bro. Like that's a lot safer, right? Yes, preview mode is on. Almost every year in Indonesia, every New Year's Eve it always rains. I think last year it was raining too. Oh my god. That's what's bad. People are still setting up fireworks even though it was raining, but it wasn't as much. It wasn't as much, man. But yeah. I'm gonna be. I want to sleep at 9 or 10 or a.m. By the time I wake up again, right? By the time I wake up, I'm gonna start streaming Real Travel Day 465. And tomorrow is going to be technically the last day of the last stream of 2025. Tomorrow. Not every year. I don't remember if it was every year, but I do remember last year it was raining during New Year's Eve. Like, bro. Like, are we that ass? Oh, we done the outline. Wow. That took a lot. I don't really like the New Year's Eve because it's so loud. What? Are you trying to sleep during New Year's Eve? Do you have some appointment on New Year's Eve? Oh my god, bruh. What the heck? Okay. We'll travel before. Who? This? Oh my god. Why do people keep caring about GTA 6, man? Can people shut up about the before GTA 6 minutes? Low-key getting annoying. Oh. It happens every once in a year. But oh, what the heck? Why is it? Okay. Idea. I'm gonna. There you go. Again. What do you mean what happened? Not much happened. I was just copying an object from 2.2, which this is an old unlisted slope right here. Yeah. Yeah, that is an unlisted slope. This is an old slope, so this is. It has an ID of 665. So if you look here, this is an old slope, and this is the new slope. Do you see the difference? If you look closer on the edge here, yeah, you can tell this is the old slope, this is the new slope. Yeah. there's some protrusion there. But if you look here, like it cuts off at the grid. I think I like building, but the problem is I can't repetitive tasks like baking outlines. That's why I stream. Like, for me, streaming while I do some repetitive tasks like this makes it less painful. Yeah, new slope sucks. Okay. PM. Oh, he sent me a DM. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah. I don't know if I want to show chat that, but I would like to keep it a little bit of a surprise. Low key. No, I think I spoke too soon. Haha. Yeah, unfortunately, you just have to deal with the ads on Twitch. Also on YouTube. There's sometimes, like, yeah, you also do get ads on the YouTube stream as well, because, you know, YouTube needs money, apparently. So, yeah. I like to split out. Oh, you have YouTube Premium, but yeah. YouTube Premium is a lot cheaper than Twitch Turbo, so like, and they both offer ad-free viewing for the platform. So, you know, if you don't want ads on YouTube, just get YouTube Premium. So it's so worth it. If you watch YouTube a lot, that is though. I think whenever I'm almost done with real travel, maybe I should do a like whenever I'm almost done with stream, I'm gonna like do a playtest and be like, yo, this is here's what this part looks like so far. I'm gonna playtest it every time or something like that. I think that would be, I don't know. Just to please those people who ask, can you showcase? Can I see the level? Blah blah blah, right? By the way, I'm not gonna be answering your question. If you're gonna ask me for tips on how to build, I cannot answer that because, first of all, why you ask this question? Number two, I don't know what your problem is. It's really hard to give you an effective tip that may or may not work with your problem. I don't even know what your problem is. Like, have you, like, if you are completely new to building or you're not sure where to start, there's this thing called the editor guide. Please read it thoroughly. Oh, by the way, Casey, remember, as a YouTube mod, you can delete comments. I think This can be a reminder. Just in case my my videos had a comment with like the text me on Telegram, text me on WhatsApp, type scams, bro. If I get one of those, you can just like delete that. And also let me know too if my channel is getting attacked with the text me on Telegram with the super obscure like characters in the name. Oh my god, guys, do you not know that the issue with the YouTube comments sometimes, like, so here's the issue. You had like YouTubers, no, not YouTubers. So people are impersonating YouTubers, right? And you know, they're pretending that like, hey, you just want a free iPhone. Right, you want a free iPhone giveaway, and then I never announce a giveaway or something like that, right? And okay, you know about them. There's also like text me on Telegram to claim your free iPhone or whatever it is, and then once you text them, they're gonna start asking for your personal information and then your shipping cost, bro. Because for some reason they cannot like pay for the shipping cost, and they just like, bro, what? How hard is it to pay for shipping cost, man? So just in case, and so far no one told me about it, so I'm gonna assume it's safe. Showcase that. Yeah, I mean, once the level becomes verified and uploaded to Robtop's official servers, effectively the level becomes public domain. Anyone can make videos about this level in any way, shape, or form. That's just how that works usually. Oh. Okay, there's another one over here. Yeah, YouTube automatically, yeah. Text me in GD. I'm just gonna ban you. Cause I literally talking about freaking, what is it? Yeah, those scams, and then that's your first time chat. Like, yeah, no more. What are you trying to do here? Trying to scam me? You're already at 95.4k? Okay, bro. I think we can probably hit 100k on the second copy on like soon. SP layer. Yeah. And YouTube so far had like a big problem with ads, and that is like, I think the ads are just not safe whatsoever. The ads I've heard reports that the ads are just not safe for work. And yeah, I'm not gonna describe like, cause like I don't think it's really worth describing. But yeah, it goes to show that YouTube, they give exceptions if it gives them money, pretty much. But like, it makes no sense because creators make the money too because of the cuts, right? Well, I don't know about that. What's the month's 90 side? Most annoying things are usually less experienced builders doing the editor. I don't know. Don't remember. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, stream tomorrow. So AI was messaging them and yeah. What was it? Making my clicks. There were a lot of AI ads, right? There were a lot of AI ads, a lot of NSFW ads. There's a lot of, you know, low quality ads. Like, it makes it like it seems like YouTube didn't really like monitor like didn't really enforce guidelines for ads, and just let everything go through. They don't really enforce the same rule as normal videos or normal creators even have. What do you mean with eat the sound and drink the sound? What does that even mean? Oh, we are at, oh my god, 35. I'm gonna keep streaming until I hit 160k. And maybe tomorrow we're actually gonna secure past 160k. So yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I already read them. I don't wanna like say the whole thing out loud. Because it's a wall of text. Okay. So we're still on the outline hell. I think I'm almost done with it. There we go. Alright. So now this is the next thing I'm gonna have to make next. Ooh. So you see the red outlines here? They basically indicate where the lasers is placed at. So it's basically like the support. Yeah. I mean, yeah, YouTube Premium is a lot more worth it because I don't get to see bullshit ads. And, you know, and it also supports creators as well. So it's a greater cost anyways. I understand some people don't have money, but or even a credit card, right? But I think you can get YouTube Premium without a credit card. There's probably a way. Like, can you just use Google Play gift card to buy YouTube Premium because they're bought by Google anyway, right? or you can use your local e-wallet app as well. If you're in Indonesia, you can use GoPay or Dana, and it will work. The corner where someone's gonna mention that with a screenshot with a marking for me anyway, so I'm kinda getting a bit tired. Okay, so now we're doing this. Donating to creators will cover years of watching ads. Hello, Forgotten. Yeah. Okay, let me check on what stuff is going on at the moment. Alright. Stop it again. Alright. But yeah, in the future, I definitely want to make a levels that only takes like about like tens of days, like day 30 or something, bro. Like 30 days, and not like hundreds. Real travel is already so ridiculous. What's your shortest rated level? No idea. I don't have a medium length rated level. So my shortest one is just long length. And when they are long length and they are like on the upper length of long length, like 1 minute 30 seconds or something like that. 1 minute 40 seconds or 1 minute 50 seconds. Yeah. Like something longer than 1 minute 30 seconds and shorter than 2 minutes. Somewhere in between that. Alright. Oh my god, it's all the way up here. There we go. Now they're talking about the comments, like the not safe comments. yeah. I should probably make some coffee very soon. So what's the plan here? So I'm gonna have to I'm just have to place a bunch of these red outlines, and then I have to place the, oh my god, there's so many things I have to do here. It's not even, wow. It's definitely gonna take quite a while. The red ones are here. That's the red ones are supposed to. You get the idea. Grantophobia!
I genuinely admire your perseverance and fortitude. Also, do you have any idea when you might release sneak peek number 5?
Good question. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. So, sneak peek 5 is going to be released sometime on the first quarter of 2026. So Q1 2026. That's my target. That's my goal. So I have this part that I'm working on right now, and after that, I have another part that I'm working on that is not on this copy. It is on the first copy. That is the last part of Sneak Peek 3. That is going to be reworked. After that, then I showcase Sneak Peek 5. So that is my aim goal right there. But yeah. Thank you again. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. So 1 to 3 months, yeah, give or take. I still want to take my time with it though, so I don't want to like, depends on whatever is going on. I will try to make as much progress as I can. So here is my short-term goal. I want to finish this entire part before the part after the duels and before the rooms part. I want to get it done before February. Or maybe like before my birthday. That would be ideal. Oh, I know I can just do this. Yeah. This is an actual feature. I can just do that. There we go. Dude, you keep on redeeming save the level every like 10 minutes, bro. Holy. Like, what is wrong with you? I low-key still haven't gotten used to the fact that I'm not working on the room spot anymore. Yeah, see, like I'm not just stagnant at the same part for ages. I actually moved on. And some people thought that, yeah, I'm just like used to it, but nah, I actually moved on, bro. When did you start working? That's a great question. Let me go and check my journal. So if I go to my journal, let's go like Control F, day 400. Oh. Was it day 416? Holy crap, wait. Day 416? Wait, actually no. Oh, okay. Day 415. Back in May 7, 2025. That's when I started working on the mini rooms part. Back in May. $415. It took 50 days to finish the rooms part. What? Oh my god. And day 416, I was testing the thing, right? Yeah. Holy crap, I've done so many. So when did I start going on taking a hiatus? August 6. August 6, 2025 was day 454 was the last real travel stream before I took a hiatus, before I took a break to work on Random Core, and then that failed, and then I went back on December 14th. I came back on December 14, which is, I believe that's yeah, day 455. That's, oh, wow, that's like a 4-month gap. That is a 4-month gap. Okay, I read the journal. I wrote the journal for pretty much every single day of my real travel building streams. I wrote a simple summarization of what I have been doing. What is Shep? Yeah, what the heck, Shep, bro? I have a question. When you started out, how did you get your first level rated? I've really still loved worthy if at least one could have point, but they both flop and died out. It took me like a year since I started creating to get my first creator point. So, like, if it doesn't work out, you just have to keep trying, man. Don't give up. I actually, like, learned something that you should learn something that you haven't learned before. And get some, like, new knowledge that can be useful for later. That's good. Oh, there's another one over here. Yes, I'm the guy right here. Yes. How many followers do we have right now? Oh, I need to check. Hold on. 55.3k. Dude, I was about to say, can we get to 55555? But that's like 55555 followers before what is it? Before 2026, but that's all like that's not in any way possible. Also, wait, didn't we just hit what 55k like not too long ago? I don't remember. I have to go and check. What was it? Is there a way for me to check, like, here? I'm gonna go to the streamer overview. right here. Currently live right now. I don't want to take a look. Is there a way to see how many statistics maybe? Let me check, right? Let me check freaking no, it's not streams. Not streams, not games, not oh, it does. So okay, here, right? Oops, that's wrong tab. There it is. Dude, look at this right here. Oh my god! If you guys remember this quote unquote incident, this dude, this spike right here, that was during the Dark Odyssey verification. Look at that. I had 23k followers back then. But yeah, this, I think no, that's our stream. The followers is right here. I hit 50k back in, oh my god, December 2023. Damn. Yeah, December 2023 was when I hit 50k, and then dude, it was really hard for me to gain followers. Like I was stuck. I think yeah, at 53k. I was stuck at 53k for like a whole year. Damn. Look at this. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. And then here. So when was the last time okay, so oh yeah, we just hit 55k on the real travel, and then we hit another one. Look at that, 55.3k. So we gained like about 400 followers since I came back to real travel. Interesting. You beat Future Fang? Oh, nice. Yeah, don't mention viewer count, by the way, because I don't want to think about how many people are watching me right now. I do appreciate you guys for watching me, but I don't want to be thinking about it all day, and I don't want to try too hard to be entertaining and be like worrying about it. It just impacts my mental health a lot as a streamer. You will feel much better if you just stream for the sake of streaming. Just for the sake of, like, you know, streaming for the fun of it, and not for upping the viewer count, because it's not really a healthy thing to think about every single time. Because then, dude, the moment your view count drops, oh my god, you're going to feel like shit. You're going to feel so bad, and that's just generally not good. Also, like, I'm just gonna say this, that it is awesome to see that we're kind of back at where the GD Twitch is kind of back now. Not even kinda, it's actually back. If you all remember that the 2020 days during the pandemic era, the pandemic era, the COVID era, like you know, right? That is like I mean, everyone stayed at home, right? Everyone stayed at home, and that's why streaming became very, very popular, solely because of that. But then the GD Twitch or the content creation scene has gone downhill since then, but then it's gone back up in 2025. No, I didn't make orbit. Oh, also, Casey, can you ban that guy? Actually, I'm banning this guy. I'm banning this guy. Yeah, that's why. There's no way. There's no way, bro. You can't just be joking about your age like that, bro. Like you can actually get your account in trouble. Regardless, again, it's not good to joke about your age, because you can end up getting your whole account banned. It's not just your, it's not, but, and also as a Twitch streamer, I have to enforce this rule. It's a very important rule because there are actual laws about this. There's an actual law. It's for a good reason too. It's because, you know, if I don't follow this rule, I will get banned, and you're not gonna be able to see my stream ever again. You're not gonna be able to see my real travel streams ever again. That would be bad. Hello, Janko. You know what I'm kinda low-key excited for in 2026? The death of 6-7 meme, bro. I'm so excited. We killed we somehow killed Tralalero. We killed Skibidi Toilet in this year. We killed, what else we killed? Jinxie. I know Jinxie. I don't really chat with them. I'm not like a close. I don't have close contacts with them. So no. It's cool to see that Jinxie still plays GD. I thought like Jinxie is gonna be like one of those streamers who only plays GD for like 1 or 2 streams and then just moves on to something else. I don't know, do you guys believe in the Great Meme Reset? Yeah, because the thing is, it takes so much like commitment and social effort for that to happen, and basically you need everyone, and by that I mean everyone, to follow the rules, and there's gonna be someone out there who's going to break rules and not cooperate with the Great Meme Reset. There's even gonna be someone out there who's gonna invent a whole new brain rot that go against the Great Meme Reset, and it's just all over. It's just war all over again. Hello, little Can. How's it going, man? Yeah, it's pretty much a war between new brain rots that come up and the Great Meme Reset. So it kind of feels like a war. Wait, really? It's basically a test to see which one, which meme that persists. I get what Janko is saying. It's just a phase. He will adapt when he's walking. He will step on a rock. You see, the joke is that there is this thing called phase adapt and phase rug. That's why he made that sentence. So I get the joke. And you guys just realize it now. It's a pun, guys. Oh my god, people don't get it. That's crazy. It's a pun. I do use any mods because building without any mods is very miserable. Like I feel like real travel wouldn't be possible without mods. Low key. Too bad FaZe and Rock aren't together. In fact, FaZe Clan as a whole has been disbanded. Just no more FaZe Clan. Just straight up no more FaZe Clan. There were a lot of drama surrounding it, which I'm not gonna get into because it's a sensitive topic. But yeah, that is a whole reason why the whole FaZe Clan disbanded. Just no more FaZe Clan. Can you actually stop? Jesus Christ! I'm timing you out, Kama. Stop acting like a man-child in my chat. Did Kama get banned? Yes. But actually no. I said yes because you asked that question. Just to make it dramatic. Yeah, no, it's just a timeout. But whenever someone asks did Kama get banned, I say yes. I wanna see what is your hypothetical reaction. What would you say when I say, oh yes, he got banned? What would you say then? Nothing. Okay, wow. Great. I want to see what you will say, man. Shield bro. Okay. I'll time you out then. If you're telling me to chill, I'm not gonna be chill. How about that? How about that? I think that's fair. I think the overlapping issue here. I think I just delete that object here instead. So. I'm sorry to inform you, Jonathan, but I think I was talking to. Next time, I want to tell you this. There is this thing called atting someone. It's like tagging them on Discord, but on YouTube chat. Just add them to make sure that you're replying to them. Okay. But yeah, my bad. I didn't know that you were talking. But yeah. I thought you were telling me to chill, and I was like, yeah, no. I thought like I said I don't know. The reason why I timed them out for saying chill, bro, is because I thought that I think I thought that you thought that I'm pissed off or something like that, and I said something about the timeout, and they were like, "Oh, chill," and that's why I timed them out. But yeah. Kamen had too much silly sauce. If you're just being silly for the sake of being silly, that's just called being fucking stupid. And that's like... like, I'm going to lose brain cells like hanging with these people. Like, I don't really like... I'm in an environment where I don't wanna deal with that kind of shit right now. I mean, okay, so these red lines, these are a place for the lasers. These are the accompanying thingy right here. That's why. The electric, not the lasers, electricity. I mean, you can also call them lasers too. That also works. Oh, if they say chill Hectorian, then I wouldn't time them out. Because they say chill, bro. I thought they were talking to me when I'm like pissed off for like a good reason. So yeah, they can just wait it out and clarify. What do you think of Ramadan? Great question. I think Ramadan is it's not really a holiday. It's more like I don't know how to describe it. I'm like, my brain just doesn't allow me to describe something right now. Depends on the kind of silly. Like, I'm not against being silly, but there is a difference between being silly and being fucking stupid. There is a clear difference. I think we all can tell the difference. And some people just don't. Some people just don't tell the difference. And so they go out of line and just... And here, this is what I don't really want to deal with, right? I love making really cool effects in GD that haven't really been thought of before. But when it comes to anything gameplay related, people call it complete garbage. Well, when people call it complete garbage, they usually have a reason why. And then it is up to you to articulate, like, to understand, like, the whole reasons behind why and all that. Some people don't get what we mean when we say silly and use that as an excuse to be a dumbass. That's pretty much the problem with some people in my regulars right now. Yeah. Also, we need mods on YouTube chat, like, desperately. because I just timed out someone that yeah, Polalagi, yeah, you saw that. Did you see what they sent? No, it's a ban. It is a ban. Dude, I feel deeply uncomfortable now. You guys saw what they just called me, right? You guys saw that. It made me really uncomfortable. I mean, yeah, I do understand that there are haters, and that's something I just have to deal with as a creator, but yeah, that is just a waste of fucking time, bro. Can you just spend, like, your time to do something else that's actually meaningful to your life, instead of going on, like, on a hyper-specific, instead of targeting creators with and harassing them, like, that's just fucking sad. That's like really sad. You could have accomplished something much better with your life, and you just chose to just harass someone on the internet. Which has better quality. Fun. That's weird. I set my YouTube bitrate the bitrate from my YouTube stream to 10K, which is 4K more than what Twitch allows, and yet people still say Twitch has better quality. Like, how does that even work? Okay, what was the deal? Can you explain me the deal? So for the Twitch chat who had no idea, someone just called me a document file in chat, and I had to ban them. I'm not even kidding. They literally called me a document file type. Not gonna like, I'm not gonna exactly explain the word. You get the idea. I'm really disgusted. That ruined my mood already. Thank you. So there's doc, there's XLS, and that's the PPTX, and there's another one that people used to, you know, another document file type. I'm not gonna exactly describe what it is. If you know, you know. But man, Ramadan seems really unhealthy. Like, it forces you to not eat much, right? I don't know. Do you think Ramadan is good for going on a diet? Like, comment me easy demon. Just spit a random easy demon, anything works, bro. Oh. Got 3 ads in a row. I'm so sorry. I mean it's hard. I have to live up to the mods to do it immediately, bro. Instead of okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm gonna make it that instead. Okay, actually I need to use the idea. I'm gonna make some coffee and use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'm back. Hello. Okay. That's a really cool custom GD dialogue, like the way, guys. But yeah. Back to real travel. Oh, have a nice day, everyone. Thank you, followers. I hope everyone's enjoying the last few days of 2025. Yeah. Okay. We are 20 steps away! Oh my god, guys. We're about to hit 160k. So by the time we hit 160k, we gonna celebrate. We're gonna say thank you. Yeah. The usual YouTuber stuff. I just wanna like, yeah, I definitely wanna grow my channel quite a bit more than just for both of my platforms. I definitely wanna grow my channel, right? So, by the way, if you haven't already, please consider following my Twitch. The link is right there. Oh my, oh, we are 320. So I was thinking, like, I think 55555 could probably be possible on January something. I finished the room parts. Yes, I did. Also, you know what? Okay, so what is in my bingo card for? What is your bingo card for 2026? One of them, this is gonna be a bit random, but one of them is gonna be like GTA 6 delay to 2027. Right? And another one is a new Switch 2 model, bro. Or Switch 2 Lite. A Nintendo Switch 2 digital, a Lite that's only digital, I think, and no like, and no game card slots for like a thinner design or something like that. I thought that would be, you know, although it's definitely gonna raise some concerns for, yeah, I feel like digital only it's gonna be a bit cheaper, but it's gonna raise some concerns for preservation. What are your favorite levels in GD? And Baji on the YouTube chat, of course. Wow, this is cold. Man, I really want to buy the new Kirby game, bro. I really do. Like Kirby Forgotten Land. I definitely want to buy the game again for the Switch 2. Do you think I should jump up to Blood But It's My Hardest is Forest Temple? Why did you ask? Like, I don't know. Do you do people ask this because they had no idea about it, or they just wanna have validation from other people? Like, are you playing the game for other people, or are you playing the game for yourself? Because when you ask this question to me about, oh, should I go for this level, should I go for that level, should I go for this as a new hardest, blah 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 blah. Like, I think it goes to show that you are playing the game not for just for me, bro. Not for yourself. I have no idea. Yeah, it's mostly just validation, which I don't know what, like, it does it hurt to just give it a try? That like, you can just go into practice mode and just like see for yourself if you like it or not. There we are. Tomorrow I will be live streaming again. We're gonna be transitioning from 2025 to 2026. Unless my mom invites me to hang out in like a mall for the countdown, then I'll see you in like in the next 2 days, the day after. I've seen a lot of people jump to BB. Well, the reason why, okay, let me tell you this. The reason why people do big jumps from easy levels to hard levels is mainly because of validation and because of a bit of a fame within it. Fun fact, I think Space UK or Wolves were the ones that started the idea of jumping levels, on doing a big jump in levels. Let's play for your, yeah. Let's play for yourself. You can ask recommendations for what levels you can go for next. I think that's fine, right? It's the same thing as asking someone what game should I get, but the thing is with GD, all levels are free. So like, just try anything, whatever you want, really. You cheat over 1500 bits here. That's a lot of bits. That the bits are gonna be used. Thank you for contributing for the better stream experience and potentially better content for you guys. But yeah, it will be interesting to try the 2 PC setup for streaming, bro. It will be pretty interesting. So the next thing I want to buy is a laptop. Yeah, the laptop is definitely going to be used to stream my games I'm playing on the desktop. Let's say I'm playing games like Elden Ring, right? I'm playing games like, oh, I don't like that. I'm playing games like Elden Ring. That's gonna that's gonna take a lot of GPU power. And so that will definitely help with performance issues down the road. Oh, it's Suhur now. Right. Oh, it's not Sahur. Subuh, not Sahur. Sahur is the freaking Ramadan thing, bro. It's 10,000. You want me to write down like 15k plus now? I can do that. Okay. So Hall of Fame. Where's Camelot? 15k plus. There we go. Updated. We have Hall of Fame for real travel. I'm definitely... So that the Hall of Fame is for people who did like a huge donation. Dude, you know what? Speaking of Hall of Fame, a bit unrelated, but somewhat still related. I miss a newbie streams, bro. You know what? I don't know. I just miss a newbie, like, GD building streams. I also miss Zaro. Summer Fine, if you still remember Summer Fine, of course. Now Summer Fine has moved on to... Summer Fine has moved on to Trackmania for quite a long time. And then Zero, I don't even remember what Zero has been doing. And Anubis is too busy working on a game called Dash for Your Life, which is a GD-like game. Yeah, I don't know if anyone knows that Anubis, the same creator that made that is the creator behind Knight Rider. Yeah, there's Knight Rider and no, that's the same creator that managed Knight Rider, that made Serpent's Wrath and a bunch of other levels back in like 2.0, 2.1. Yeah, Zaro is a Toxin Lab guy, yeah. Zaro was making Toxin Lab 5 actually, the 5th installment in the Toxin Lab series, and it just never happens. I don't know what is happening to Zaro. I have no idea. But yeah, Zaro used to stream making Toxin Lab 5 streams. And yeah, Anubis, dude, back in 2020 when he was making like Serpent's Wrath, like one of the most underrated levels of all time, I would even say, because people don't like. It's pretty cool. Maybe I should give it a try actually. Like with all coins too. Maybe I should go for it. Yeah, I want to go for the coins. Maybe with the coins, it's probably like, I don't know what the difficulty is with the coins. Yeah, you know what? I should go for Serpent's Wrath at some point and make a video about it and beating it. Yeah, it is known for that. Artificial to Bloodbath? Oh, you mean Bloodbath to artificial difficulty? Okay, so it's not... So it's doable then. It's doable for me. Should be doable. But it's so cool. Yeah, I wanna get all coins in Serpent's Wrath. I only know the last coin that's hard, but I don't know. I think the rest should be way easier, but like it had other requirements, but it shouldn't be too bad, right? You should get all coins in pure. Oh, hello FS in the chat. You should also get all coins in Pure Gold X. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Is there anything you would change in Real Travel if you could right now? Not that I know, but of course, like I'm changing the last part in Sneak Peek 3. If you have no idea what that looks like, you can. Oh, 9-star I verified. That has Goofy. Oh my god. The coins, man. I don't know. at least Serpent's Rat coin isn't some random, isn't some bullshit, unbalanced bullshit. It's actually like hard from start to finish. Like I can kind of manage that. It feels like a completely whole new level, and that's fine. But like there are a lot of levels with not a lot. Yeah, there are a lot of levels. Not a lot, but like there are enough levels with bullshit coins where you found a coin and then you have to do like a fucking Devil Vortex wave spam, dude. Like, really? There is a 5-star level, I don't remember what it's called, but so there is a question mark, right? There's a question mark right here, and then you get teleported into a wave. A mini wave, by the way, a mini wave. And then you have to do this. You have to do this. Like, this is some bullshit right here. You have to do this. You have to do this spam. That's a like to get a coin in a 5-star. Like you have to do this. Like that. Like there's no like why? Why would you make something like that, dude? It's not even fun at all. But yeah, creator bias. Yeah, it's creator bias. They don't really account for other people's feedback. They don't care. Not really. I don't even remember what floating travel looked like. I don't think I want to look back at it. So if it happens to look exactly like floating travel, I guess it's a coincidence. But yeah. It's cool to see that GD is on like on new all-time peak, like in terms of amount of people playing. I really hope it can surpass 100k players on Steam, maybe one day. It would be cool, right? That we need to get other streamers other big 5-digit streamers other than Jinxie to play GD. Something like who would be like a pretty good like 5-digit viewer streamer to get into GD? They lost a bet. If they get timed out, I have to change the name to some random brain rot. In the they have to add some brain rot in the name. That's what I did. What? Astro Speed? Not sure about Astro Speed. There are other lesser known 5-digit or even high 4-digit Twitch streamers, by the way. Hello, Mixie. I'm doing good. How about you? I 19 on 54. No, man. What? I Are there people who never die at 99 on Future Funk ever? I only know Jamatak because he never died at 99 on Future Funk. Very lucky. And Juniper also for somehow didn't die at the 99 on Future Funk 1, but died 4 times in Future Funk 2. I wonder if there is someone out there that did not die at 99 in both Future Funks. I wonder. I have yet to see someone that actually hasn't died at both 99s at all, and they already beat it. J-Slat? True. J-Slat. Oh, Ludwig! Wait, Ludwig playing GD would be interesting, I think. What do you guys think? Big Joe, something that tried it a bit and got to like time machine but quit the game. Yeah, if they quit the game, it doesn't like they get disqualified. Like, we need more like big streamers that try to interact with the community, with the GD community, not like their community. And like, what is it? He's retired because he's just too rich now. Damn! What a baller reason. Oh, my YouTube chat just crashed. I fucking love when this happens, dude. Wow. Fantastic. My Twitch chat still works. But, yeah. That's just fucking fantastic. Why does YouTube keep on doing this? Is my YouTube stream still running, though? Let me know. Okay, it's still running. Thank God. Imagine if the chat crash also crashes my stream. I would be it would be like a terrible 2025 New Year's Eve, bro. Do you regret adding the 99 thing? Yes and no at the same time. No, because 99 has become iconic. It's kind of like Creeper with Minecraft. But yes, because people have known me for the 99s, and people always ask if I do like if I do some 99 again or something like that, and I don't want to do that again. It's funny, but I low-key respect him from being honest, I guess. I have a crazy idea. What if Pokimane gets into GD? What if like some other like popular female streamers get into GD? Like, do you think that can happen? It's a crazy idea, I know. No, it didn't. I got to 99 on Future Funk 1, but look the 99 on Future Funk 2. I wanna see if there's anyone who fluked both 99s in both Future Funks. Like both 1 and 2. I have yet to see someone like that, bro. Cause Yeah. I feel like the 99 in Future Funk it's just part of the level. It's the identity. It's that's what makes Future Funk, I guess. And I think it's really hard to top that. No idea, actually, Nebula, no idea. What the heck? Oh. Duh, I'm getting slightly tired, but yeah. Sort of cultural in GD, yeah. I mean, yeah, it does make a lot of funny clips and all that. But I'm just gonna let it stay that way. Maybe, okay, so I've gotten, like, I'm pretty sure, I think I've gotten criticism before with my 99s. There are some people who didn't really mind the 99s as long as it's not like something super ridiculous like the Dream Travels ending. I feel like a good 99 and something like in Future Funk is something that is you can easily die there if you're not careful. If you don't lock in, you can easily die there. Right? That is a good 99 in my opinion. Like triple spike, it's a good one. Like it's not also literally frame perfect either. So like let's say you have about like three frames window in like 60 hertz. That's like a good one. Like nerve space, yeah. Like nerves, like if you have like a pretty good nerve control, you're most likely going to fluke it. You're gonna have a greater chance of fluking it. If you actually lock in, you're gonna have a much greater chance of fluking it. But if you don't, then yeah, you're gonna it will be much easier for you to die. It will be a lot more likely for you to die at 99. And that's a good 99. Not some random frame perfect bullshit. It's up to you to find the right balance between something that's like, I mean, you can't make it like too easy. Seeing what someone died 99 Future Funk posted to pelt laptop with about $1,000 in fruit. Yeah. I think they're doing it for the video, for the internet cloud, for the views on the internet cloud, probably. There's no way you're gonna be destroying that, but there's probably someone out there who literally destroyed the setup, but they don't record it. No, low-key isn't. I don't think low-key is a brain rot word. What? Another great example of like quote-unquote 99 is like the Cataclysm, the new Cataclysm. The old Cataclysm, if you all remember, old Cataclysm, like the GG didn't have the freaking stray fly. But yeah, but since then, the new Cataclysm, they added the freaking stray fly at the ship, which is, I mean, if you don't lock in, you can easily die there. Hello, GD Linor. Hello. You know what else would be like, dude? The Dark Odyssey 99 was so funny. Like I thought that was one of my most creative 99s I've ever done, ever. You see that the Dark Odyssey 99 is not actually hard, but it's meant to catch people who don't pay attention. And it did work for like 1 or 2 people. The Charlie clip, that was my favorite clip of all time. Like, nothing can top the Charlie clip. Yeah, it only shows up from 0. If you guys have no idea about the Dark Odyssey 99, it doesn't give you much money, but it does give you fame and popularity, maybe, and which can be translated into money in the future. Yeah, it did in 2.1, but 2.2 broke that mechanism, so that it does show no matter what, which is sad. But it was so funny to see people reacted. Oh my god, I was being one of the most happiest men alive when someone dies at 99 in Dark Odyssey, bro. Holy, dude. Never forget, man. Yes! There are few people who actually die at 99 on Dark Odyssey. Dude, you guys, I'm gonna send you guys this clip. Hold on. What the heck? Yeah, it was this one. It was this one. Hold on. I'm sending you this clip right here. It's such a good clip, bro. This is my favorite clips of all time. It's much better than the Evan clip, by the way. This is much better than the Evan clip. That's exactly what I want. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, oh my god, dude. Just go to my Twitch and just watch the video I sent in the freaking Twitch chat. It's so good though. It felt more genuine than Evan's clip. Cause the thing is with Evan's clip, he didn't look away, right? He still looks at the screen, and then he's so fast he died at the last spike. I'm gonna send the clip in my Discord. So yeah, I'm gonna send it in in the GD channel. Hold on, give me a sec. make sure to join my Discord server if you haven't already. This clip right here, since sending it. Does it still work? It still works. Okay, cool. Not cammed. Are you in my Discord server? I send the clip there because I don't want to send the clip in the chat, in the YouTube chat. I What? You haven't joined my Discord ever? Bruh. Hello, you real hike. How's it going? Dude, that is so far the best. Like, oh my god. It cannot be top, man. Like, it's just perfect. It's just perfect, bro. Like, what can I say? I almost got A on air with that Dark Odyssey 99, by the way. I almost got A on air, but fortunately or unfortunately, he actually paid attention, so he actually jumped before he dies, dude. I almost got A on air, but yeah. But Eon Air, I thought Eon Air, like, seeing Eon Air going for silent clapstep, like, didn't he say that he doesn't want to go for something harder than Deimos? And then, well, this goes for silent clapstep now. He took his hand off his mouse. Yeah, bro. I haven't played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I wanna get into it. I even wanna beat it maybe. So that's another game I have on my wish list. The issue is that I don't have the game, and it's also I think I wanna go for like something like there are definitely 3 PMD games I wanna give it a try. Explorers of Sky, Rescue Team, and then Super Mystery Dungeon. Those 3. That's what Aeon always does, lol. He always says, he always beats a new hardest, says, I won't do a new hardest for a while, then goes for a new hardest. Yeah. Like, it's quite surprising, like, I don't know, like, I think, how many times that Aeon say that he's gonna, like, not gonna go for, like, a brand new hardest. Maybe this is just me, but I kinda miss a 2020 Aeon, bro. I remember when Aeon had the freaking throw Juniper plushie redemption. I remember it that much. It's frustrating that I had to join my Discord to... No, dude, you join the Discord so that you can hang out with my community when I'm not streaming. That's the whole point. What do you mean it's frustrating? You guys have to join the Discord anyway regardless. Actual fake fan, bro. Imagine not joining my Discord server as a mage. Fake fan. You can also get notified instantly, because I don't know, YouTube's notification may not be the most reliable thing in the world sometimes. Same thing with Twitch. I remember him saying that after Bloodlust, then Rust, then Tartarus, and then Deimos, and then Silent, and then he just gone for Silent Classic. Like, what the heck, bro? Exclamation mark Discord, and then you then click the link there. But yeah, I do plan on making changes to the Discord server. There's gonna be like stage rollouts of changes that I'm gonna do. I'm planning on revamping the rules to make it look much nicer. I'm planning on revamping the roles a little bit. I think one of the, yeah, there's gonna be some surprise I'm gonna do that people are gonna be kind of happy about. So just stay tuned. So yeah, I'm not gonna tease it just yet. I'm not gonna, but I do plan on. There's gonna be a lot of changes in my Discord. That's all you need to know. Lots of changes. Starting after the New Year's. So they are planned, right? Starting after the New Year's, there will be changes to the Discord server. What is Kama's name now? Oh, because he got timed out after being stupid in my chat, and apparently he made a bet with Chuda that if he gets timed out, then he has to add that stupid number in on his name. That's why. I personally wouldn't really accept the bet, because like, what? Why would, I don't know, man. Again, it's just people are being stupid, and they use the being silly excuse. And not knowing the difference between being silly and being stupid. I think you guys can deduce of, like, you know, let's say being silly, let's say if I'm going on, if I'm traveling, if I want to be silly on public, I will just wear some, I don't know, some digital circus merch. while walking in like in New York City or something like that, bro. And being stupid is like going to random strangers and asking and like pranking random strangers or something like that. That's being stupid. Or just being loud in public or whatever, just that can potentially like getting your cops call on you. Oh, there's another difference between Goofy. I don't know. I'm a more like goofy person than silly person, I think. I'm not really the type of person who's being silly. It's just... it's not for me. Real travel merch. If I'm popular enough, maybe I can probably do a merch, a real travel merch. Alright, good night, Shanshi. Good night. I will probably end stream very soon, like an hour or something. But yeah, today is the last day of 2025, and wow. 2025, I'm gonna say something about this. 2025 has been interesting year, right? Like, see, this can be cute. There's nothing cute about laying a number. When I try to being silly, like more often than not, I just ended up cringing myself, bro. I feel cringe as a 25-year-old man. I just feel I just cringe. So yeah. So to recap what happened in 2025, so at the beginning of 2025, we had the announcement of the Switch 2, which was pretty interesting, right? And then we had Repo. Yeah, we had Repo, we had... what else? What else we have? No, not almost done. We have... I don't really remember much that happened in 2025, honestly. Yeah, Switch 2 was launched. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, and there's still Song, there's Windows 10 going out of support, there's... what else do we have? There's Rampocalypse going on. Right now, it's still going on. There's... like, for me, 2025... oh yeah. I do remember when I was building Real Travel, I've gotten, like, a handful amount of blue screens on my computer, bro. I don't know if you all remember that. I got a blue screen live on stream, bro. Back in May. That freaked me the fuck out. And you know what fixed it? Updating graphics driver. Yeah, that's all it takes to fix. And then when I update my graphics driver, I did a clean install. Maybe that's why it works. Like my stream will just randomly stop And yeah, it turns out it's a blue screen. Dude, if I have a laptop, you will see the blue screen happening, bro. You will be able to just see the blue screen, and the stream will still be running. Because that's how 2 PC setups work. It's insane that SP4 came out at the start of the year. Wow! I'm dragging it, bro. Holy! But yeah, SP5 is gonna be on the first quarter of 2026. I need to... Yeah, SP4, it's already been almost a year since I released SP4. Which is... I need to... Oh my god, I need to be kinda quick a little, man. Almost 100k? Yeah, almost 100k. First quarter of 2026. That's the sneak peek 5 will be posted. I just need to finish this part. Right? No, it's 2023. Like I said, I want to be a little bit quicker with this. I don't want to... to the best of my ability, of course, right? Maybe because I got annoyed by the... Dude! Are you actually dead ass, bro? It's not that deep, man. I posted the clip in the reason why I said I don't want to post the clip in my YouTube chat because I just generally don't want to. I don't know. I just don't trust posting clips and posting links in the YouTube chat. It's make me feel uneasy. So I posted it in my Discord server, and that's also like another plug for me to... Oh! Another plug for me, for you guys to join the Discord. And then you guys like, no! And I said fake fan. In... Yeah, it's not that deep, bro. Calm down. Also, if you really don't want to join, it's okay. I'm not gonna ban you or anything because you don't join my Discord, as long as you're being respectful. Oh, there's nothing here, huh? It's lack of lasers. That's what I'm saying, man. You're saying what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that corner was wrong. I need like find a different. I need to find a square corner. That is a wrong corner, bro.
How does one do the maker level?
Please! Yo, thank you so much for the $25, dude. Thank you. How does one make the level? You click on build and then you select an object you wanna place and then you click on here and then there you go, right? I just place this object. Wow. Fantastic. That's how you do it. Yes, you still do. As long as you are in the spreadsheet here. Also, please, since you super chatted $25, I'm gonna put you in here in the Hall of Fame. Thank you once again for the $25. I really appreciate it. There, I will have to like, hold on. There we go. That is a whole Burger King menu. Yeah, true. Yeah, I am planning on. Ooh, where's the thing that I'm placing? Ah, there we go. So here, the problem is that okay. I have balls of Cocoa Puff. Yeah. So not Minecraft. As long as your name is in here, everyone in this list will be invited to the playtesting server. So yeah, you will get to playtest at basically if you're in here. So even if your tier 3 expires, just don't worry about having to tier 3 every single month or so, because that is, again, that is nonsensical. And that's not something that I that I do. So just rest assured, okay? Because otherwise, what is the point of subbing if I like, I think we all can understand that. My favorite, I don't eat cereal. Unfortunately. You know what I eat for breakfast? A freaking porridge. Been learning Kinos. Are you going for as new hardest? Prison food. What? Are you dissing on my favorite freaking food, bro? Dude, porridge is fire. What are you on about? Hello, Forestal. You found You found FF2 easier than FF? What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you, dude? You eat porridge for— yes, I do. Every day, man. Every day. I order porridge for breakfast. Every like 6 AM. Like 6:30. I randomly float to 79 on Twitter from 2. Maybe it's just a sheer luck. I don't know. I wouldn't really call that easier. Maybe you just got lucky. That's no way, bro. Every okay. I'm missing porridge now. Yeah, porridge is peak. Kamala, someone just called porridge a prison food, and I don't appreciate that. Like, how dare you call that a prison food, bro? Oh my god, we are 16 subs away from 160k. I don't know if you're gonna hate it this stream because I eventually wanna I eventually want to stop, right? I eventually want to stop, but yeah. You struggle at the dual wave in Future Funk 1 in... Oh. Oh. I know who to wait after this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be finishing the red lines today. And then I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end, right? So, yeah. So 30 more minutes and then I'm gonna end. Crazy, dude, I remember like Crazy 2 was back in 2018, bro. I remember playing Crazy 2 back in 2018, trying to beat it on like on my 60Hz laptop. It was very difficult. Like I had a lot of fun time back then. Yes, it actually tastes pretty good. It does. It actually tastes pretty good, actually. So yeah. Oh, here we go again. Camelot with another exaggeration. Just to prove a point. Like, it's not literally 95%. You're just exaggerating, my man. You're just exaggerating for fun. Just to prove a point. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you just exaggerating just to prove a point. That's what I'm saying. And I think what I said too. I don't know if Daps is gonna make Crazy 4. I don't know if that's gonna make Crazy 4. Probably not. Probably. Yeah, well, I don't know. Just ask him, boy, not me. If it was up to me, I probably wouldn't make Crazy 4. There's other levels like, dude, Error. Remember when Error effect was so freaking cool? I think, okay, so the hardest part of Future Funk 2 is obviously 80 to 100%. For sure. The second half, like, I wouldn't really call it the second half, it's more like the last 20%. That's most of the difficulty, but I wouldn't really call it 95%. It's more like 70% of the difficulty. There are also some choky bits in, like, after the first drop. Especially the red orbs right here, for example. So you have the structures not up here, right? Structures. And then there's a red orb here. Like, this is still chokeable. Like, this thing right here. This is chokeable. It's surprising that people actually choke that easily. Cause like when I tested it on my own, like I had no problems with it. I don't know how. And also, I think a lot of people had trouble with the dual ball on Future Funk 2, and oh my god, I didn't do that. And I think I mentioned something about the micro click, and it works way more consistently. So yeah, people somehow haven't really managed to learn how to make it consistent without having, like, yeah. Wait, did you see that? Oh, they are off. Oh my god, dude, look at that. That's crazy. Didn't even notice that, bro. There we go. Yeah. I gave it a minus one out of 100. Yeah. There's someone out there who hates Future Funk 2 but loves Buddy 3. There's someone that loves Buddy 3. No, not someone that loves Future Funk 2 and not Buddy 3. So, yeah, people's tastes are just different. I think you don't know, but you already Buddy 3, yeah. By the way, I do plan on remaking Buddy 3. So yeah. With much better gameplay and much better everything. Like Buddy 3 in like 2027 or 2028 will be pretty interesting, I think. No, I should make Buddy 3 remake in 2029 because that would be the Buddy 3 stand anniversary, which would be fitting. Yeah, yeah. To commemorate Buddy 3 stand anniversary, yeah, that's actually a great idea. Because Buddy 3 was released on yeah, Buddy 3 was released on 2019. And speaking of that, maybe I was thinking about making like a... I should do something special for Future Funk 10th anniversary, bro. Because that is one of the most impactful levels I've ever. I should do something for that. Your favorite is Biru? Yeah. Biru is not perfect either because like the extension was so bad. It was so bad. That's all I'm gonna put it. I'm not even gonna explain why it's so bad, but it's just so bad. Okay. Damn, go FC, man. Oh. But yeah, what is it? What if I remake Future Funk for the 10th anniversary? I don't know. That could be another small project. Although I'm not sure. Maybe that could be like a YouTube content actually. To celebrate 10 years of Future Funk. Yeah. So 2028. 2028, I think 2028 I wanna make we're sending you for the Dwarf Team 4. Okay, hold on, let me check. What's going on? Ah. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I'm what is it? I did respond in that chat. Okay, alright. I'm getting freaking tagged in this server, bro. Oh. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Okay, I need to join the VC in that server. Let's just see what is going on, but hold on. I'm gonna have like do that. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, VP. Okay, I will be ending stream very soon. I'm gonna have to join VC in that server and see what's going on. It's a build battle. Oh. $10? Wait, what? What do you mean 10 minutes? I have 10 minutes to be. Okay, you know what? Okay, I guess. Do I end stream now? Do I end stream now then? I have some other things important to do. Okay, so I'm not gonna be, okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream now and just. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. Wait until 160k. As much as I wanna wait for 160k, I have other important stuff to do. So sorry to do another stream. It's all good. It's all good. I've been streaming for 5 hours anyway, so I need the break. So okay. But yeah, it's other important stuff to do. We're so close to 160k before 2026 anyways, so I think we're chilling anyways. Alright. I will be live streaming again tomorrow for the final day for the countdown for the New Year's. So yeah, I'll be continuing building real travel tomorrow, and yeah, let's find someone to wait. I'm gonna close GD on this monitor as well. Hold on. I'm closing GD on my second desktop. Alright. I know who to wait. Yeah. I'm gonna write this guy real quick. Alright. Thank you all for watching the stream. I had to do something important after this. So yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow for the New Year's countdown, okay? And the New Year's Eve for most of you guys. Alright, bye bye.